Hello everybody. Welcome to Vivid Stasis again. We're here with part 2. Chapter 2. Part 2, Chapter 2. I'm tapped out of the game. I was gonna move up to it. Chapter 2. There it is. Yo, happy birthday. You're a little late, Videosity. But yeah, last we did a stream where we did all of Chapter 1. The Chapter 1 recap, if you weren't there. What did all happen? It's been a week, I might have forgotten it all. Help me with the recap. We met a group of friends. There's 4. We have a group of 4 friends, and the main character, Saturday's sister, is missing. And so it was a little bit of an adventure of them trying to find clues. There's some ARG nonsense. There's a fire at the police. It was at the police station, right? There was a fire in puzzles, so I was gonna say my frames. But yeah, I think that's the sum of it, and a nice little Spark Notes version for you. Museum? Oh, it wasn't the police station, it was the museum. I remember that was the rock place, right? So those where the sister worked. I remember that. Museum committed explode. You hate when your museum explodes. But yeah, that's where we left off. Now we got Chapter 2. I did a little bit of grinding off stream, and by a little bit, I do mean a little bit. I tried course mode. I tried 8 and failed right away, so then I tried 7 and failed at the very end. Does it show? No, it doesn't, because I didn't finish them. I tried 7 and I barely failed at the end, so then I tried 6 and I still failed at the very end, and then I gave up because I was upset. So I don't have a course mode rank yet. Feels bad. You don't think you're able to contribute to puzzles? No worries, Chief. I got a bit noggin. Chat's got a bit noggin. Been out in case I fall asleep, have fun. Thanks, Shay. Thanks, Shay. The fire started at the museum. Interestingly, at the end of episode 6.2, Saturday says she hits the ground of a precinct parking lot. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think... I remember last we left off, we were given a clue to like the Chapter 2 vid ARG. There was a funny sound file. I don't know. I didn't pursue that line. I don't know if Post did, but I don't know what that would have led up to. I did happen to find, however, when I was clicking around, I think I did. Yeah, course mode. Not course mode. I lied. Story, wherever story is at. Node flowchart. I happened to find your studio crashed. Rip your studio. I doubt all the songs. I think I doubt everything. I grabbed all the songs. Have fun. I'll try. I think I'll succeed. I found this. I don't know what this could be, but it's something. It's something I have to grind for. So I don't know. I don't know what the importance of this may be, but I stumbled across it, so it's there. Strategy you won't be able to solve, probably. Probably. All right. Hey, it's worth noting. There's something lying around I could check out, but I think maybe I should save some of my resources for Chapter 2. Otherwise, we'll be doing a lot of grinding. My frames. But yeah, that's the plan. Chapter 2. Today is the day of Chapter 2. So let's hit the big button that says start Chapter 2, huh? I was really worried. I don't know if it's gonna jump straight into a cutscene, but every time I played this game, I tried to like make sure I didn't click it. I was very cautious on menus. I didn't wanna ruin this stream. Alright, let's hop into it. Begin Chapter 2. Yeah, see, it goes right in the story. I was worried. My noggin's in the way again. I'll read it out loud. Oh god, it's going. Holding around my limbs were strings. Material for which I cannot comprehend, for this world was not my own. From here, I see certain things. I see a troubled girl attempt to find her sister, or is she trying to find herself? Finally, my vision catches up to my senses. The everything that made up the nothing around me comes in view once more. Oh god, so fast. I observe her. She stares at the gate down to her trail, but eventually dare myself to herself. I observe intently and see if she chooses to enter beyond. Yo, cool intro. Sick intro, me said. That's been produced by Cheryl Stelly. I wonder who that could be. Big shout out to Cheryl Vivid Stasis. Shout out to everybody else who worked on this game. Shout out to the team. Sounds like a loser. I would not say that. My frames. Alright, Allison. Did you seriously fall asleep in the ferry terminal? Hey, Saturday. Okay, I remember Allison. I remember Saturday. We have two more to the team. Seizure warning. It was slow, but yeah, maybe flashing light warning. What's the? It's enter. I hit Z again. Another friendly update for those who may be new here. For me reading, I'm a terrible reader. I apologize in advance. This will be not good voice acting. My eyes snapped awake. I did indeed fall asleep in the ferry terminal. Morning again, sleepyhead. Not getting much sleep? Oh please, I was in the hospital. Hard to get much sleep there. Huh, fair enough. It had been just over 4 hours since I was finally discharged from the hospital. Sotami and Aerie had, ironically, been discharged before me. Seems like their treatment ended up going faster than mine after all. The info sliding at you, gonna know what it means? Uh-oh. I won't know what it means. I won't know. Now, Allison and I were waiting for the ferry to the Kagoshima port. The ferry was due to dock just over, well, the departure board said 12:25 p.m. So in about 20 minutes. I looked around. The ferry terminal was pretty vast inside for such a small location. This place is so big, isn't it, Allison? We were just here a few days ago, Sat. Yeah, but not to get on a ferry. Come on, isn't it at least a little exciting to be out at sea? We're like swashbuckling pirates. Shut up, pirates. Allison gave me what I can only describe as the most defeated glance I've seen from her without her being actually upset. Well, we're like suburban pirates. Nevertheless, we will press on with the crew. Ahoy. Your crew. I don't think you're the captain Saturday, right, Aerie? 100% agreed. Poor Saturday. Huh? Allison and I turned to look at Aerie, who, by all intents and purposes, should be anywhere but here right now. Hey man, how's the stream going? It just started. So we're getting into the story. Just recap, and also I'm dropping frames a lot, and I'm a little scared. I know Shay Shay tried to do a stream right before I streamed, like an hour before I started, and he like was having frame issues. Either we both have shitty luck, or it's just YouTube. It's probably the first though. Aerie, where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Taking a trip to the mainland, obviously, with you and Allison. Don't you have, like, work as a detective at your job that you get paid to do? Sick leave. Nice. Nice. Sick leave. I mean, yeah, I was injured in the line of duty. Even though I've recovered, it's a minimum of 2 weeks. I'm not allowed on duty. Oh, okay. What, why? That rule makes no sense. Something about saving face or whatever? I'm not really allowed to ask questions. Saturday, it's the damn police. I wish I had literally any other job. So legally speaking, you aren't a detective right now. Sort of. It's a bit complicated, but essentially, yes, I'm just a normal civilian. I'm following this lead on my own time, separate from my job as a detective. Okay. We don't get the detective boost anymore. Also, hi Kuro. Hi Kuro is screaming in chat. But you're free to come along if you want. The more the merrier, especially on investigations, as they say. I don't think anyone says that Saturday. Nobody says that. I shot both of them a jokingly angry glare. Regardless. Just a quarter till we can head to board. None of y'all get seasick, right? I don't want the janitor crew to be mad at us. Nothing can get in the way of our foray into Kagoshima, right? Us against the world, I would totally barf. On a ferry. I get car sick in like 5 seconds. If I like look down at my phone, if I'm not staring straight at the road, I would totally barf on a boat. Hopefully you don't drop too many frames. We'll try. Come on, be a little excited. Have any of you ever been to the mainland? I haven't been back in years. I wonder how much it's changed. Though I guess we aren't going to Tokyo, haha. Allison looked at me concernedly. It's not exactly something to be excited about, you know. I'm worried for Tsuki. I'm not sure if this is safe for us to be doing. What do you mean? Tsuki disappeared. There's all this mysterious stuff going on, and that's not even mentioning the fire. I feel like the universe is out to get us, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. The fire is a pretty big thing that we're kind of glancing over. Can't you see I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little? Of course I'm scared, Allie. You know that just as much as I do. Relax, Allison. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to either of you. If anything serious goes down, I'm going in alone, and you two are staying back. I'm the trained one here. Allison shot me a look. I moved in closer to her to whisper to her. She totally seems different, right? Absolutely different. What are you two lovebirds whispering about behind my back? Shout out. But we're not lovebirds. Also, we're in front of you, not behind you. I don't think I've ever seen someone as into semantics as you. Shut up, whatever. I just made the observation that you're much different when you're not on the plot, that's all. Huh, surprise? I'm not a hard ass all the time, you know. only when the line of duty requires me to be. Allison stepped away from me, seeming flustered for some reason. I wasn't sure why. Regardless of all that, we do need to follow this clue, and I think having you two on board with this would be useful. You two knew Suki better than I did, and having a mind connected to the subject could be helpful. Allison sighed. This time her defeated look seemed to actively be connected to her exhaustion with this whole situation. I guess I can't blame her. Yeah, alright. Just be sure to hold Saturday back if something happens. You know how she can be. You know I can take care of myself. Name one time that I... Geology Museum. There you go. There you go. Suddenly the memories of the Geology Museum came flooding back to me. It almost felt like I could physically smell the smoke, even though the summer air was clean as could be. Allison must have noticed I had suddenly dropped my happy attitude. I'm sorry, I didn't... It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I'm not upset, okay? Ari waited a bit, seemingly judging the air, to see when it would be appropriate to lighten the mood again. After a few seconds, she pointed outside the window toward the sea. Hey, what are you pointing at? There's our ferry. Oh, here it comes. Look at it soar so gracefully. Is this a song? Am I supposed to know this song? Or is this just whimsical? Look at it soar so gracefully across the... You know, Ari, I appreciate the sentiment, but I need to be brutally honest. You are horrible at lighting up the mood. I like this new Ari. I'm a fan of new Ari. My frames are going to shit. I apologize. That's all good. I mean, hey, what happened to the scary detective lady I met earlier? You weren't exactly being all lighthearted and happy when we first started talking. I don't waste energy on people I don't know. I know you more now, and like I said, it's kind of exhausting being a hard ass all the time. I like to name one time, immediately name something. Yeah, like if I did both chapters back to back, it would have been like 2 minutes after the fire. What happened at the Geology Museum? If you didn't catch the end of chapter 1, there was a big fire that happened out of nowhere that like burned. Well, was presumably used to burn evidence. I think. I don't think we know the source. I don't think that was ever covered. Maybe, unless I'm also forgetting. But it was a fire at like the Lost Sisters workplace. And so now we're going to stage 2 of our detective work. So I send you people I don't know, and I know you more now. And like I said, it's exhausting being a hard ass all the time. When I first met you, I just knew you as the girl my sister kept getting into trouble with. I'm never gonna forget the aftermath of the ranch incident Saturday. You know about that? When my sister comes home at 1 AM looking like that, it's hard to not know. Well, now I want to know. Well, I'm glad I'm more to you now than a force of chaos that makes your life harder. I mean, you still are. I just know you more now. I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment. Suddenly, a little chime played over the intercom. Ari and I looked up at the sound. Passengers boarding the 12:25 p.m. express line from Tanegashima to Kagoshima. Please line up at Gate 2 with your tickets prepared. We will begin boarding shortly. That's us. Let's get a move on. Come on, you two. Huh? Oh, coming. Ari and I walked toward the gate marker, marked as number 2. Allison sulked behind a little bit. I could tell she felt really bad for her slip-up, but I couldn't really think of what to say to her. Alright, there's the beginning. Do I have to jump over to chapter 2? I noticed we're still in chapter 1. There we go. There we go. Spend. We can hop right in the story? How many stories we got? I might do like a song or 2 and then go back. We'll do a little bit of bouncing back between story and not story. We probably want to buy some of the songs too along the way, so. I didn't end up really doing that with chapter 1. Alright. We're gonna do songs now. Songs now. We've done rhythm play. I could do chorus mode, but let's do chapter 1 songs, because a lot of these I didn't play on stream. Although did chapter 2 unlock anymore? No, it's still the first one. Although I guess I maybe should play the chapter 2 song for chapter 2. You know, for summarizing reasons. It just seems right. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna hit the button. In 1 second. In 1 second. Decryption style. I should probably... No. Do I trust myself? We'll do charge at least. I imagine harmony's harder than charge or performance. And then ultimate's like the hardest. We'll do charge. We'll do charge. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. I did a little fiddling with the settings, as you might be able to see. I turned on the like the timing preview, the thing on the left over there, so I can see how good I'm doing at a little glance, although it's kind of hard for me to peek while playing, so I guess it's more for you. I'm gonna get used to this gimmick again. We still got it. We did that naturally. Oh, we still got it. I think my game's been playing in like 12 FPS. It's not that bad. I can tell it's lagging. My computer was about to explode like before I even started stream. I did that weird. I did that like jats instead of a trill. I know you can like, there's like a target frame rate for this game, a setting. I saw it goes up to a 240. I think that was like the highest it went. And that sounds nice. 240 FPS sounds nice. I think I've only played Sound Voltets on the Valkyrie tab like once. And I think that's at 120 Hz. And that was a game changer. But you know what? I can toot my own horn when I'm still alright at these games. At sub 60 FPS. Nice. Nice. This score looks like your average Pro Sakai score? No, it doesn't. Your Project Sakai scores are not full combos this good. That's a lot of earlies. I used to have so many lates, now I have so many earlies. I have to flip it back over. Bump, bump, bump. Not too bad though. Should have been better, but not too bad. We're like at a steady half frame right now. Dude, Shay, you brought your bad luck, your OBS bad luck over to me. How could you? Did we? Oh, we did beat my record. Just barely. Just barely, but... Bump, bump, bump. Good score though. Good show me. Good show me. If I was getting a bunch of the stream is cursed now, hey, we'll fight through it. We'll fight through it. I don't know if I want to do the battle of 1 billion restarts. I'll be honest. Turn down if you're hitting too early. Alright. Down they are. Down it goes. Alright, back to rhythm play. You mentioned, Shay, you're mentioning Project Sakai. I mean, there's two things I wanted to talk about, and I didn't set up one of them, so you're about to get a jump scare. Hold on. I did not set it up in OBS. Give me like 2 seconds. I have an announcement to make. An announcement, an exciting announcement. I'll do it in a more official capacity, I don't know, someday. Someday. It's after stream tomorrow. But let me find it. I made a cute little graphic for it, just like last time. There's your little hint. Just like last time, cute little hint. Jump scares in November. Yeah, announcement jump scare in November. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Oh, it's not big. There it is. I'm doing another tournament. We're doing another Sound Voltets tournament. We're so bad. We're so bad. We're gonna run it back. I signed up for another one. This is the one that I mentioned where like the rules are 100% different compared to the last tournament I did. But it's in like 2 months. I think we'll do some Sound Voltet Saturdays for that one. Get you guys back into the grind, back in the tournament arc. We're so bad. This one is like, it's a little less like 1v1-ish. You kind of like all individually play and then just compare your scores. So I don't know, it might be more chill, but we're still gonna practice anyway, because I love the video game, so. Let's go to chapter 1. What songs have we not seen on stream? I mean, I guess probably these, since I haven't even played them myself. Begin. But yeah, we have the Sound Voltage Journey Arc Part 2. We're gonna hop right back into it. But, we didn't drop combo. It kind of made me start steaming an idea. And I was reminded of it when Shay brought up Project Sakai. Oh god. But I thought it'd be kind of fun to host my own little tournament. With chat, with the Metronovas. Host my own little rhythm game tournament. Oh god, I just tried to play this game with Sound Voltage. I tried to do a crosshand. You can't do that. I don't think this game has multiple keybinds per lane. So I don't think I could set like my right hand to cover the blues. I don't think I can do that. But I thought I'd do it in Project Sakai, because that's like the most accessible rhythm game. And probably like the most popular, probably. It does not, it's what I thought. It's no biggie, I just had to get over my skill issue. I don't even know what game like I've done it, other than just like Project Sakai, I guess. Treating it like a 4-lane. But I thought it'd be kind of fun. Just like, I just like match the tournament setting I'm gonna do. I'll have to give it more thought. I'll have to do a lot of cooking to make it like work. That'd be a little fun. Maybe it'd be a Discord night. The rhythm game Discord night. The rhythm game tourney Discord night. I like this song. I like the I'm so bad at naming genre types. Rhythm game songs, like hardcore stuff with like a piano, just kind of works. It just kind of goes. I did end up turning my speed up a little bit. It might be a more normal person speed now. And we got over 100. This might be more of a normal person speed. I think that's just like at the default now. I think I had it turned down from the default. We're back to the default speed. Bump 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 bump. Yep, the one-headed rhythm game then. Yeah. That do be the point of it. Will there be kissing in the homies in this tournament? We could do it if we play Doppelganger, yeah. If we play Doppelganger, yeah. Is there like a secret number right there below, like right above my criticals? Is that a thing? Bump, bump, bump. It looks like a number, but I can't tell. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I did? Oh, I guess I could try that. Hold on, we're gonna do a thing. Chapter 1 spoilers? Although I guess you just saw it. No flowchart. Here. I did grinding to do the encore version. The encore version of the song. I assume it's the same password. I'm gonna get destroyed on this, by the way. As Univo 1. Ooh, I don't remember this. Ooh, I don't remember this. Oh god. I don't think I wrote it down. Is post here? Just post remember. Oh god. I guess I could just load the website real quick. I could just load the website real quick. Uno momento. We're gonna be doing more sitting around trying to remember the password than just me like playing the song. I'm gonna die on the first 2 notes. But I wanted to at least try it. because I did a little bit of grinding for it. Trying to report that xyz/result /result. Okay, there it is. There it is. And there it is. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the 15 goes. Do you have it clear? I wonder how it's gonna work. I'll just be able to play it. Maybe I could have played it from the menu anyway. I just didn't really look. Let's see though. Shoots. Holds are hard. I know they're kind of forgiving in this game, thank God. Oh God. Yeah, I was expecting that. I was expecting that as soon as I goofed that part up. That wasn't too bad. The whole double part, switching to singles. I have a bad habit of wanting to hit the, what do we even call those notes? The ones that cover both lanes with both buttons, and then it ruins everything else. That was better than I was expecting though. Bumpers, yeah, the bumpers, the bummer bumpers got me good. I got close though. Close maybe. I'm sure the finale was probably the hardest part, which we were getting close to. But not too bad. Did better than I thought I would. We go for story now? Why not? Story time. Since we're here. We stepped inside the ferry, which more or less consisted of 2 long hallways. Very long hallways. Very sweet ferry. Here we are, crew. Nobody says that. I said it. I like the confidence. Maybe give me what I can only describe it as a death glare. Whatever, I'm gonna head off to see if I can find the restroom. Let's reconvene a half hour before the ferry boards, okay? Sounds like a plan. I need to stretch my legs anyway. Allison, you wanna walk with me? Huh? No, but thanks for the offer. I think I wanna sit down and rest for a bit. Suit yourself, off to adventure. I walked off toward the center of the ferry, taking a glance behind me as I walked. I noticed Allison sit down slowly, seemingly still bothered by what she said. Well, they have so much stuff on these, so many people on important business or something. I should have brought a suitcase to blend in. It feels weird to be here with that one. Do I even have a suitcase? That's kind of how that's how I feel at the airport. Everyone looks like they have places to be. And I'm on like my one little trip of the year. I always feel out of place. I reached the cafeteria and looked around the table, spotting a familiar girl. Hey, is that Ari? Ari! I dodged across the wooden floor to Ari's slightly shorter figure. Whoa, Saturday, chill a bit. What's up? Not much, I just saw you wanted to say hi. Mind if I sit? I've been walking a while and my legs are not made for that. Relatable. So relatable. You're right ahead. How's it been going? I sat down in the seat across from her. I don't know, kinda weird. I feel out of place here. Like this is such an adult sense of circumstances, but I feel like such a kid. Everyone here is doing job stuff or whatever, and I want to tell myself what I'm doing is important, I guess. But I just feel so young and inexperienced. When do I feel like I know what I'm doing? You want to know a secret, Saturday? You don't really. I sure haven't, and I'm a big shot detective. That's what I hear. I feel like I hear that a lot when people kind of bring up the same thing. No one really knows what they're doing. You'll all just have to fake it till you make it. I laughed. A bid shot? You're 20. He looked at me defeatedly. Okay, maybe it was an exaggeration. Whatever, you get the point. To their boyfriend, I wear the briefcase in the relationship. Damn, got him. Shout out to the boyfriend. Taking L's. I guess so. So everyone just kind of doesn't know how to be an adult? The older you are, the better you are at pretending. There it is. But you aren't wrong. You're doing some pretty adult things. This whole investigation is intense. Not everyone would be able to handle it as well as you. I guess. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask about the museum. Do we know what caused the fire? Mary looked startled for a second. I guess she wasn't expecting that I'd bring up the museum incident, given what had happened between Allie and I less than an hour prior. Officially, it's an open and shut case. Something about a gas valve. In a museum? Yeah, they have a kitchen or something apparently, though they never use it. If they never use it, how would there be a gas leak? Especially since the fire didn't have an obvious origin. No one really knows how. What does that mean? We don't know its origin, that's the point. I mean, like, where it started, its point of origin. You can usually tell by the way stuff's burned where the fire started by using arc mapping. Oh, that's interesting. Then eventually you just learn to have confidence in yourself that you can handle most stuff that life throws at you. Maybe someday. But Webs, do you have that as the resident old man? Do you have the confidence? What's that? Or not, I have to explain this? Okay, essentially, look at where different wires got messed up from the heat. From there, you can assume where the fire started. But it's weird here because the entire system arced at around the same time. So they think it's gas as it would have spread around the entire building? Yeah, but a lot would need to go wrong for the entire system to fault at once. You have a lot more confidence when I was younger. Shout out confidence. If you have some to spare, I'll take some. Combination of really high gas density and a super messed up electrical system, pretty much. I didn't know about arc mapping until my co-writer wrote this section. Hey, it's a great way to learn. Great way to learn. I didn't know about it either until now. As an old bot, I've had to deal with a lot of shit. Shout out to the old bots. It's really weird. It kind of feels like it just happened, with no prior inciting incident or whatever. Yeah, we're stumped. A gas leak is just what we're saying because it's the most likely cause, however unlikely it is. I guess we don't know for now. I sat in silence for a little bit longer. I decided to ask Ari about my conversation with Allison. Hey, so, about Allison, Ari cut me off with a chuckle. You're trying to figure out what the best way to talk to her about the thing she said earlier is, right? You just call me an old head? Yo, you're one of the old heads? Yo. Am I really that easy to read? I mean this endearingly, Saturday, but you're really that easy to read. Oh, damn. I call out. I'm right, aren't I? I sighed. Yeah, pretty much. I want to make sure she knows I don't, like, hate her guts for it or anything, but also, it did really catch me off guard and kind of stunning the moment. Mary thought for a second, but responded pretty quickly. Yeah, that's always a tricky one. I guess the important thing is just making sure she knows that it doesn't affect your friendship long term. Yo, bomb rush. I don't know why that got censored by YouTube. That's your second comment being censored by YouTube. Doesn't like spam chat, I guess. A couple slams on the keyboard. That is a bomb rush cyberpunk reference. We appreciate that game here. We appreciate that game here. She knows for your friendship long term. She's still your best friend. Well, you know, she probably wants a bit more than that, but that's not for me to intervene in. YouTube doesn't like what it can't read. True. Now, speaking of YouTube, we hit the bid 500. You have 60 hours in it. Nice. I probably only have like 15 or 20. We beat it on stream, and I didn't really go back to do more. I didn't do like much grinding. I did like it, but it kind of just made me want to go back and play Jet Set. That was kind of the vibe I got from it. I wanted to go back and play Jet Set. But then I might also break the nostalgia illusion. So I've also been delaying that one too. I don't know how to go about it. Maybe I'll just let both of them exist in this nice void in my head and never go back. But YouTube not liking things, because we hit the big 500 yesterday, and so YouTube was like, hey, you can sign up for membership stuff now. So I started to. And then I woke up to an email today that was like, you've been disproved for this stuff. So now I'm in a YouTube battle. I'm in a battle with the head execs of YouTube to figure out what's not working with my account. I think it's just like, I don't know, it's some weird thing, like a double account situation, I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. But thank you, YouTube, for giving me more battles to fight. One more battle of the not many battles I've had. So your best friend, you know, she probably wants a bit more than that at the time. Okay, we heard that. Gave her an inquisitive look. Huh? What do you mean? Man, you're dense. She's clueless. Figures. Hey, I'm told for, even if you're right. But yeah, just be honest with her and be caring with her, I guess. That's my advice. I'll try that. Thanks. Have you stood up, my friend? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go get something to eat, if that's okay. I was just sitting down while the line was on. Do you want anything? Nah, I just wanted to stop by because I saw you. I should probably go check in on Allie anyways. Are you gonna be okay by yourself? Of course I am, I'll be fine. Mary walked off and I stood up as well. Now where would I find Allison? I like the new Airy. She saw. I walked toward the loading dock of the ferry, curious if I'd find Allison where I last saw her. Sure enough, there she was, in the same spot, looking, honestly, kind of nauseous. Hey, you don't look too good. What's going on? I sat down in the seat next to her. She looked over at me. Oh, it's, sorry. I just get seasick really easily. I gave her a doubtful look. Come on, Allie, you know you can't lie to me. Your family used to love going out for boat rides, and you had the time of your life each time. What's really going on? I guess you do know me too well. It's nothing super big. I'm just worrying about... You're so worried about what you said to me earlier on complete accident, right? Yes, I am, I guess. Hey, it's okay. I promise. I know you didn't mean to, like, upset me. You still got hurt by something I said. I don't understand how you can just forgive that. I guess it's not so much just forgiving it, as that I understand you didn't mean any harm with it. It startled me, but I'm not, like, hurting deep down because of it. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess it's like... It feels weird, you know? I feel like I should have been more upset, but given how horrifying the whole museum thing was. But right now, my will to find my sister is kind of overpowering it in a way. It almost feels like I don't have time to be letting myself get knocked off balance, when Suki is still out there somewhere unknown. I see, Suddenly, a loud voice interrupts us. The cafeteria will be closing up shortly. If you would like to place an order, please do so within the next 5 minutes. I stood up quickly. Shit, I did want to get something. I'm really sorry, Allison, but can we continue this discussion later? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay, cool. Thanks. You're a real one. See you shortly. I ran off towards the cafeteria. Hopefully I can get what I want before they close. Aw, damn. Aw, damn, the conversation fell apart. A new song, though? I thought the song was called Song. I didn't read the next line. New song, Courage. Next bit. I still kind of want more songs, though. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go the long way. Poison Garden. Yeah, we're close to the next episode, too. Grind time. Can't just when something important needs to be said. She got distracted. It seems like the whole point of like the story bit here is that we're kind of learning how to adult a little bit, you know. This is like a growing up learning kind of thing. Or tummy will be rumbling though. True. Tummy rumbling is something you want to fight. Rhythm play. All right, chapter 2. Courage. This sounds kind of cool. Coming of age story. We love to see it. We love coming of age stories. I wanted to ask this. The collaboration chapters Is this from Rhythm Doctor? Or I mean, it might not be. I don't know. I saw gameplay of Rhythm Doctor for like the first time this week. Rhythm Doctor. Okay, I saw Rhythm Doctor gameplay for the first time this week, and I was like, oh, that looks really familiar. I remember seeing the game like when it first came out, but I kind of slept on it, and now I want to play it again because I think a new chapter just dropped. Charge, yeah. I think a new chapter of Rhythm Doctor just dropped like this week, last week, and it looks really cool. Yes. I think after the Vivid Stasis arc, we might do a Rhythm Doctor arc. This is Rhythm Doctor. We played Rhythm Heaven. I did Rhythm Heaven speedruns. Did all perfect speedruns. So I think the people around here like Rhythm Heaven. And I think that game's pretty similar to Rhythm Heaven. I think. Strong, I think there, but with wacky window nonsense. So I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a fun one. I don't know why I haven't. I know why I haven't played it. Just computer only, PC only, and I haven't really started playing PC games until I started streaming. Speaking of games, oh god, I thought I dropped that. Speaking of games that we stream, y'all know that funny game called Fortnite? Kind of underground, maybe you haven't heard of it. But I've seen it all over Twitter today, because apparently they added a new feature. I don't know exactly what it is. That was a double. They started to age gate skins. I just like, I don't know if like in the custom, with the custom chart, like the custom, not chart, the custom like levels, you can set like an age limit or something. But there's certain skins that'll be like, this skin will not be shown in a like less than 12-year-old audience or something. So, like your skin won't appear. My game just lagged and I think we desynced audio bad. Yeah, we did. I didn't look into it too much, but I just saw a bunch of memes. Of people being upset. It's just like a weird decision for Fortnite to make. What? How old is Fortnite now? Like 7 years in? That game's 7 years old. It's quite close. Fortnite OG stands for Fortnite Underground. Holy. Holy. That's crazy. Does it have remit 10? I guess I'll have to find out. Oh, I computer blue screen for the first time I opened Fortnite. Second time it transfers installing. A LUT skin won't be shown. Yeah, my collab skin. It's too mature. Way too mature. I have a pretty lewd model, what can I say? The way I wear like 3 layers of a cyber Ted jacket like every other VTuber. So did The Courage. That was a fun song. I didn't realize it was very complex. Shout out. Lunar Liminal. It sets nets. I should probably figure out my audio desync that just happened. Rippo 7, pour one out. We pour one out for a Cure Complex. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens if I try to play this song. Designer Stelly. Who could that be? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm full of it. Oh god, I Ubered it. Did that comment say that you made this song? Yo, Sherry cooking. Doing everything, along with a team of people also doing everything. But multi-talented, you love to see it. I'm gonna mess up those bumpers again. I wonder if Post got around to making a song for this game. I remember he was expressing interest last stream. Might be a little short on time. I think you guys said it was wrapping up soon. How long does it take to make a song? I guess I've never really thought about it. I have no experience. Is that something that you can even like last minute grind out in a night? Oh god. That was scary. That was scary. Hey, we didn't die. Posted in 2 days. Doesn't guarantee to 2 years, but until if I spent like 3 hours on it, or 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours isn't the worst thing. Although I feel like with music, unless you like, I just feel like unless you're inspired, that's something that's like you'd want to like refine a lot, you know. But Alright, there's chapter 2 so far. Chapter 2 so far. I'm gonna play another song. I'm in the song mood. Let's play this. Although let's switch off charge style because I'm scared. I'll be honest. I'm a little scared. Yeah, okay. I was editing shorts yesterday. I won't spoil exactly what it's about, but I was looking up images for camping, but I googled vertical camping because I was trying to make a short, so you know vertical format and all that. And I learned that there's a thing people do called vertical camping, where they hang their tents off like cliff sides. They like have a platform, they like hang down a platform from rope and then set up a tent on the platform, and they're just like hanging off a cliff, sleeping on this little circle platform that they set up. And it looked kinda awesome. It looked kinda awesome. Would I do it? Maybe. If I did it with someone who is experienced in making the platform. So I wouldn't be gambling on hoping I did it right, but it looked kinda rad. God, this part's hard. My dad used to skydive, so I always thought I was gonna do like that stuff when I got old enough, but I never really did. Like I thought I'd go bungee jumping, skydiving, and all that. But the closest thing I do is just ride roller coasters when it comes to thrill seeking. Oops, I let go everything. I did think I turned down the difficulty. This part's really hard. Not bad. Welcome to your hold note nightmare. Yeah, hold notes are rough. At least like you just get it good, right? If you drop a hold. Dun, 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 dun. Like sound Voltat's full. It has like that tick rate deal. It'll ruin my life. It'll ruin my life. It sounds scary to be someone scary spot to someone who's afraid of heights. That's the thrill though. There are ticks. Oh, is it like a good per tick? You keep getting those. Okay. It doesn't drop my combo, so I still have my serotonin boost, you know? That's what it's all about. Yeah, double A, that was bad. My worst score. My worst performance ever? Maybe. Okay, not ever, but bad performance. Not good. He's bad. He's garbage. These types of games. Let's go to the song shop. I bought some. There's a lot of bangers near the end, but they cost like $1 bajillion each. I should probably just buy 2 of these. So EP, don't feel like you gotta hang around verse. Go get some Z's if you gotta. Bum, 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 bum. Z's are pretty cool, big fan. This one sounds good. I like random, but I feel like I want to get other songs that I haven't heard yet. Did I hear that? I thought you were here early. Didn't you say hi at the very beginning? Maybe you just came in. Maybe you peeked in and then popped out. I'm gonna buy these 2. I do want to get Good Rage sometime. That's a classic. And then I want to get Terabyte Connection. I like that song. It's $1 bajillion to get Terabyte Connection. I'm so broke. Node flowchart. Story. Oh, okay, that's a long music route. You were dumb enough. V is one of your first store songs. Is that dumb? Do I know which one V is? Oh, that's the one I just bought. Why is that one dumb? Hello, hi Mizuki. How are you? I can get a song earlier this way. Nice, Apollo. App 01110. Yo, is this a reference to the code of chapter 1, but with an extra 0? That's crazy. Alright. Episode 10. Wait, many misses? I see. I thought it was like a song thing. Bum bum. Or maybe it's like gimmicky or something. Encounter. Cross-stitch meeting. Saturday meets a familiar face while walking around. It's a toughie. I'll see about that. Alright, story time. I'm gonna drink water again. Always gotta hydrate before you do a lot of reading. That's what they say in the biz. I think they also... What do voice actors do? They, like, eat green apples or something? I think that's a voice actor secret. Why does that Toad have a spear? Because he forgot his bazooka... Wait, which Toad has the spear? And then where's the bazooka coming from? Alright, story time. Luckily, I managed to make it to the cafeteria in time. There was a bit of a line already, but I managed to beat most of them there. Speedrun. Getting food speedrun 90%. I guess I should decide what exactly I'm going for here. I perused the menu they had on display and ended up with the chicken wrap meal deal and a burning hot Mountain View. I've never had a burning hot soda before. It's either be incredible or the worst thing of all time. Well, what is that? Oh, it's fancy. After paying for my food, I started walking back toward where Allison was sitting down. And I'm talking about Mushroom Kingdom to... Are we? We're to bring melee weapons to a range battle and making it work? No, that's not weird, that's epic. Towards Allison was sitting down. Despite the relatively low amount of amenities, the ferry we were on was a reasonably large width, so walking back across it took longer than 1 minute spent. While walking back, I passed through the desk area where people would set up their laptops and work while the ferry sailed. I don't know why that word was so hard to read. I read that as spilled, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. When I was passing by one of them, however, I noticed something that caused me to stop. Wait, is it Chio? New character? Old, I don't think it's an old character. New character? Sitting in one of the cubicles was a woman looking at her laptop. It was Chio Sakamura, an old friend of the Tatsudara family from years back. I haven't seen her in years. What is she up to? And then I saw what was on her laptop and stopped in my tracks. It was the Shrine Report video. What was she doing with it? How did she know about it? I glanced around. Obviously, it would be somewhat suspicious if I just started obviously spying on her, but I tried to keep my glance at her laptop from one of the seats adjacent to it. I watched Chio for a little while. She appeared to be intently watching the video and trying to scribble something on a notepad of some kind. What is she writing? Is she trying to crack the code like we did? Only after I'd opened my mouth did I realize my mistake. Shit. Oh my god, I said that out loud. Nice. Any kind of weapon can be brought to a ranged battle if you have high enough attack stat. Fair. Fair, honestly. Fair, honestly. Goes red gets you sleepy. Good night, Burst. Good night, Burst. Thank you for checking in. Chio started looked over at me. I expected her to calm down when she saw me, but if anything, her eyes went even wider. Saturday. Okay, Saturday. Play it off. Lean into the, curiosity angle. You can pull this back. I tried to walk over, but tripped on the seat and fell on the cushion seat. Oh, shit. And Saturday is like a smooth operator. Always in control. The woman looked at me with a worried look. Hi Chio, long time no see. What's that video you're watching? Looks, pretty weird. Saturday, are you okay? That sounded like it hurt. Oh, trust me, this happens all the time. I'm fine. Anyway, Chio interrupted me. You trip over chairs and fall face first to the ground all the time? Is that not normal? And speaking of, like, not normal, where did you, find that video? I was walking by and saw it, and I got curious, sorry. Oh, this? It got sent to me by some anonymous number a few minutes ago. I thought it might be spam. Someone sent Chio the Shrine Report video just now? But why? Anyway, it's Saturday! It's been so long! How have you been? I've been okay, how about you? That freelance journalism angle still going strong? Well, I'm definitely still doing it, but it's not profitable enough that I don't also have to have another job on the side. What is you doing off to the mainland, though? Oh, Peter did his best to be honest with her. She was an old family friend after all, so I trusted her. I explained that Tsuki had gone missing and I was trying to find her. Oh god, Tsuki's missing? I'm really sorry to hear. She makes me think of strawberry ice cream? What, Chio? Her color scheme? I see it. I think I'm more reminded of, like, maybe it's the orange. What's like the the orange dreamsicle or whatever. We're going the ice cream angle. We're going the ice cream angle. I'm gonna say it again. I like the colored and like the texture gradient on the art style. Still a big fan. I'm really sorry to hear. Yeah, to make a really long story short, it's likely that the video you just got sent has some relation to it. It was a clue that we followed, and it led us here. Yeah, I'll admit, that is really odd. Man, that's awful. Tsuki was always such a nice person. What is she thinking, leaving her sister all alone? I wish I could tell you. Truth be told, once I find her, I've got some choice words for her. Suddenly, a loud jingle interrupted us. This ferry is about to dock in Kagoshima. All vehicle passengers, please return to your vehicles, and all foot passengers, please line up at the exit gates. Thank you for riding with us today. Are you kidding? Already? Chio, however, didn't seem bothered at all by the discussion being cut short. Okay, I've got to run back to my car, but I have an idea for you Saturday. What's that? Can I take you and whoever you're traveling with out to dinner tomorrow evening? I want to catch up with you since it's been like 5 years. You can give me the full story about what's led up to this point. Yeah, sure, that'd be fine. Did you travel around Kagoshima much? I thought you lived in Tokyo. She nodded. Yeah, I know my way around. Did I never tell you? Some of my extended family owns a cabin in this general area of Japan. So I like to come down here sometimes both to visit Tanegashima and to get away from the bustle of the capital. I do really gotta get going though. I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? Here's my number so we can keep in touch. Chio showed me her phone and I wrote down the displayed phone number. Righty-ho, I'll see you then. She ran off toward the vehicle deck elevators. Since the exit gate line was on the other side of the ferry, I started walking back towards it to catch up with Allison and Ari. Man, it's been a while since I thought about Chio. Didn't Allie and I meet her through Dad's job at the, where does my dad work again? Suddenly I felt a headache coming on. Better not think about it, I guess. We're going to catch up tomorrow. I can ask her then. Feels like a weird detail to forget. I ran off toward the exit gates. I'm sure that's normal. Yeah, that seemed normal. That seemed like a very normal thing. By the time I reached the exit gate line, Allison and Ari were already there waiting for me. I waved to them as I ran up. Hey, hope you saved me a spot in line too. Allison looked over at me. She looked a lot better than before, thank goodness. I don't think it's that formal of a line. People are just kind of grouped here waiting to disboard. Disboard? Is that a word? I'm pretty sure that's a chat room service. Yo, shout out. Alright, well, I mean, getting out of the ferry and onto the mainland. Airy glance toward the exit gate, reminiscing. The mainland, huh? I haven't been back here in years. Me neither. This is going to be super exciting, even if we're not here on the best of matters. So, let's try and enjoy ourselves anyway, okay? Everyone loves a good chat room. Yeah, we love, Discord nights. Every Tuesday. Our sounds so cute. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cheryl, can we get a shout out to the artist or artist team? So we can all follow. It's very pretty. Let's see why not. Seems pressing letting yourselves get shouts to Fiddy, big shout outs. 5-7 Dio. Do I have to pronounce that like I always get scared from Japanese number usernames because you're not supposed to pronounce it like 5-7. What's the Vocaloid artist? Deco27? I learned it was pronounced Deco Nina. I learned that like sometime this year and it kind of blew my mind. But yeah, shout out to Fiddy. Oh, wait, will we call him Fiddy because 57? 57? Okay. Alright, we'll go with 57 Dio then. Go check them out. And I will too. Let's see why not. Seems depressing letting yourselves get depressed the whole time. True. Wait, I wasn't trying to read that line, that's just what I said. True. Yo, Allison, so relatable. True, by the way, Saturday, I noticed you talking to somebody while I was walking around. Who was that? Oh, I'll tell you about that on the way. It's nothing bad, promise. You getting jealous, Allison? Uh-oh. No, I'm not. Allison started to sweat profusely. Huh, I guess it's just kinda hot out today. Saturday's so clueless. So clueless. Obscenely clueless. Alright. We got some new songs. More songs are drying. We're getting there. Three more, well, I say 3. There's gonna be like 5 more after the after that one over there. We're back to music time. Back to music time. Da-da-dun, doo-doo-dun. Is that a new art? Is that a new menu art that I've seen, maybe? Shut up, menu art. Chapter 2, a new song. I can do a 12 plus, right? We almost had in the last one, but we can bump that back up to charge. I like this little preview. I don't know why like talking samples are cool in songs. They're just cool. Oops. I just saw people talking about it today, but apparently a new Steam Deck just dropped. I wasn't in the first crowd of people who did a Steam Deck. And I mean, I guess I'm not a part of the new crowd either if I didn't even know it was coming out. I saw it when I opened Steam to play this game, like 10 minutes before stream. And then I saw some people talking about it in my local arcade Discord server. The only thing I know is that it has an OLED screen. That makes some noise sample. It's a hay sample. I feel like I would like a Steam Deck, but I know you can like also like get emulators on there too. I like it's basically just a computer, just basically a portable computer. And that sounds kind of handy, as I play the same for my laptop, which is also a portable computer, but hey, it's smaller. It's smaller. I look more like a gamer, unless like a business worker. And that's kind of my brand. That's kind of my brand. That's like the new OLED one is like ballpark $800. I don't know if like what I saw included shipping. It was like $750. So I probably won't be getting one. Computer, please. Oops. We're throwing. Oh god, I just got scared again. I was scratching my nose, I thought the song was over. I had flashbacks to credits when I moved my hand away and failed the song. That was scary. But I'm still curious what those numbers are. Dare I say I'm a little suspicious. Is it only happening in the Chapter 2 songs? I should have been writing these down. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Is the rating up display? Oh, like the little number above critical? They haven't removed it. Oh. It's just a... Unless it's a red herring and you're trying to throw me off? I'm gonna write it down anyway. Nice try, Cheryl Vivid Stasis. Nice try. Good news, you got Fortnite to work? Is that good news, Kuro? That means I have to buy you a skin. I am close to 15 though. We're kind of close to 15 rating. About 1500. 15,000. That's that number. We're kind of getting there. Alright, what now? Spelldiver? There's a song spot. Ooh, I want to play this. It sounds cute. I'm here for a cute song. I'll play a cute song. I'll do it, I'm brave. I left my mouse right in the middle of the screen. Is that my gamer? Oh, the 3-2-1. My favorite charting gimmick. The 3-2-1. You love to see it. I did not drop that. I probably did. We did it again. Best chart. But you have a free skin for Kuro? It's not free, I have to pay for it. Although, Kuro, you better be careful now, some of those skins might be not allowed in certain lobbies. Kuro Tour is pretty scary, so might have to be careful. Did it again. It's so bad. It's not over. Chart's not over. Look at that. Look at that full combo on an 11. Look at that. Crazy gameplay. It's not free for Kuro. I does. I does. If that's the kind of logic reason. I should fix my timing more. Hit me with the some options. Answer looks pretty cool. Is it in the shop right now? Okay, remember I did say skin and not skin pack, so I will be buying the cheapest version I can. Rhythm play. Let's do Spelldiver. 999 notes. Was I at 6 before? I think I was. Yeah, it's just a skin. Okay. I'm scared to do charge now. We're gonna go to basic. I am simply scared. I'm just simply scared. Before I open stream, I got a Cosmo P song. I'm getting a bunch of like music recommended to me now because of our music sharing Discord night. I got Cosmo P recommended to me. Apparently it's like a... That was bad. It kind of looks like Yaminabe, like the art does. And it might be a spiritual successor. This one's kind of cool. But speaking of Cosmo P, ooh, yeah, that was groovy. I like that there weren't any notes there. I gotta take that in. But speaking of Cosmo P, there's a new video game coming out. That's I don't know if it's only Hatsune Miku, but it's like a Hatsune Miku rhythm, or not rhythm game, exercise game. It's like one of those rhythm boxing games. Cosmo P did the opening. And it has Miku as maybe the main character, or just a character. But since I've 100%ed Ring Fit, it might be the move. I need a new exercise video game, as I neglect my DDR pad just sitting there. DDR, nah. Miku rhythm boxing, sign me up. Hey, we got over 100. Exercise, oh da. I heard more sounds. I just exercise with your waifu. You spelled that horribly. No, you spelled it right. Bum, 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 bum. I see nothing wrong. Cue laugh track. Cue laugh track. Cue audience applause. Cue fame and fortune. Bum, bum, bum. That was a good song. We'll play one more. Let's do the other one I bought. We'll play V. Oh, a 15 encore? Uh-oh. 15 encore jump scare. I'm hoping they make a Ring Fit too someday. I know they won't. That's such like a gimmick game. But I kinda liked it. It made me get off my ass. Not many games can do that. Games that can get people off their ass are like a whole nother beast. You guys remember the Pokemon Go era? Where literally everybody went outside to play a new game that just dropped? Like, that's crazy. When the Wii dropped, and everyone's playing the Wii Sports, which is like sorta getting off your ass. It's like half getting off your ass. Those games are legendary. For a reason. Why am I so bad at holds? And my audio desynced. It's so over. Does it say you only get off of one cheek? What's like to play Wii bowling? A half getting off your ass? You're right. I don't know how I held that combo. Maybe because I'm built different. Maybe that's how I did it. Oops. Now we're at the easy part, I'm dropping. Not a bad score. This is half-ass. I see. That was a fun song. That was fun. I still gotta change my timing. We're gonna go into the negatives. Hey, my rating went up, I think. Rating up, I think. Look at that Saturday art. I mean, we're going to the negatives. It's time. Should I keep these together? I kind of play by audio anyway. We'll go for it. Node flowchart. I did a bit more grinding. Well, that's a lot of unlocks. We might have to do even more grinding, but we'll have 2 new songs to play. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go the song route. No one can stop me. No one's strong enough to stop me. Oh god, it's getting expensive. Alright, we'll be able to get this soon. New song, Prime. Shout out to Metroid. Shout out to Amazon. Shout out to... Oh, there's a song in here I haven't played. Chapter 2. Ooh, this sounds good. I could probably go back to charge, but I'm scared. I'm a little baby. Alright, we found it. We found the groove. Maybe. When I was talking about those, that exercise game, like I mentioned DDR, and now here we are playing like an indie rhythm game. There's like a lot of new rhythm indie games I've been finding, just like on Twitter here and there. And then cool to see. If I was gonna make my own rhythm game, I'm trying to think of what my gimmick would be. What's a cool rhythm game gimmick? I mentioned getting off my ass. Do I make it a DDR clone? But it has 6 buttons, unforeseen. Oh, this you could play doubles. There's like 10. I was gonna say one that makes you clap, like one that makes you use your upper body and lower body, but Dance Rush does that. Which I've only played Dance Rush once. I'm not cool enough to play that game. I'm not cool to walk in front of the Dance Rush Stardom game. It's too... You need too much like the style. I don't have it. I don't have the style. I don't have the confidence to walk up in front of the giant glowy lane and start clapping and shuffling and crouching. It's not in my skill set. I need to make Dance Rush Stardom, but for people, or what's that game called? Dance Rush Stardom? DRS. I need to make that game, but for people who aren't cool. For people who aren't cool. That's my next game. Make confidence your bitch, and I'm gonna make a whole new game to avoid getting confidence. That's my move. That's my move. I don't know why I'm going down so low. I'm gonna get back to the node flowchart. I think I'm gonna buy the next story. We'll peek over and grab this song in the next grind. It's story time. Arrival, the relinquish of board. I think let's just cool. Thanks, Chief. He's a cool goober. You know what? Fair enough. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Story 11. We're reading. Oh, I thought we were at the start of cutscene. That had cutscene energy for like 2 seconds. I mean, I guess this is a cutscene, but you know, like animate like a full like animated cutscene. And had the vibes there for just a second. All right, reading time. It's 3:02 p.m. for those keeping track. At the Minami-Yasumi port. Oh, is it Minami? That means port. Minami-Yasumi? Minami-Yasumi? By the time we got off the ferry, it was already late into the evening. Alright team, let's make our way to the hotel. I put to the hotel. Do you even know where it is? You're 7 feet. A short person either it's really cool or a rival. To me, both. And I'm not 7 foot tall, no matter what Shay may tell you. I mean, I definitely know, I just kind of forgot, you know? Allison sighed. We need to head 2 blocks this way to get to a train, and it should be right off the exit once we do. We're the 3rd stop out. Harry glanced at Allison skeptically. How did you even afford a hotel? I'd have pitched in if I knew you were doing it so early. I have a bit of saved money, it's an important cause, and I know Saturday would have gone out without even thinking of a hotel until it was time to turn in. Fair point. I'm not 7 foot, that's super tall. Yeah, that is pretty tall. At least I've remembered, like, by 7:30. True. My point exactly. By the way, who was it that you were talking to with on the ferry? You never told us who they were. 7 feet, it's crazy. Oh, hi, Taco. 7 feet is crazy. Taco is pretty tall, though. Taco is a pretty big fella. Taco's got that... Well, I was gonna say threatening energy, but that's not true. He's like a marshmallow. Completely slipped my mind. Her name is Shio, she's an old family friend, we talked a bit and she said she'd talk to me more at dinner. Oh, and she invited us to dinner, tomorrow night, before we go out to the shrine. Sorry I didn't mention it sooner. Why didn't you tell me it's Shio sat? You know I know her. Oh yeah, I guess you would. But sorry, it's been so long since I saw her that it completely slipped my mind. It's alright, I understand, just be more mindful, you know? Keep us in the loop. Yeah, sorry. I really should be a bit more careful. Especially with the Geology Museum incident. I don't want her to worry too much. At least she's okay. I'll just be more careful. Well, no use standing around here. Let's make haste for the hotel before we miss check-in. Right. We walked through the small port town of Minami-Yasumi. Our hotel was very close to the terminal, so we spent a bit of extra time checking out the things around the town. Didn't hit... Oh! I swear I didn't hit a button. Maybe I did. It didn't take long before... hotel. I presume. Oh, is this my room for the night? This is huge. I'd say puff energy. I think I'm 6'4". If I was at 10 closer to 6'4". You have tall boy energy. It's really not that big. Yeah, it's comfy. From the picture I can see. I jokingly glared at her angrily. Where's your sense of whimsy? Methinks you need to be a bit more whimsical, Allison. Allison looked at me defeatedly. Methinks? It's a word. Harry laughed. I'm glad you're finding the room comfortable, Saturday. Let's rest up, we have a big day tomorrow. I'm sure you two'd rather have dinner in a different setting. What do you mean? Shut up, I'm going to my room, I'm tired, okay, bye. This is your room. Good night. It's 4:30. Allison flopped onto her bed and lay face down. What's with her? Clueless. Don't worry about it, she's probably tired from the ferry. I'm going to get some fresh air. What are you going to do? The same thing probably, I'm not even remotely tired. Only sleeping at 4:30 p.m. would be a good idea anyway. Want to join me? I'm probably going to just walk down by the beach for a bit. That sounds nice. Sure, why not? I've got nothing better to do. I put my bags down on my bed and Ari and I walked out to the hotel room. Out of the hotel room. I glanced back at Allison, who seemed to have actually fallen asleep. That's impressive. I wish I could do that. What's up with that anyway? Unless... 6'4" is still pretty tall? People think I'm tall and I'm only 6 foot. Not the same, huh? The beach we walked by was a small inlet that housed many different boats. Ari and I sat on the concrete edge of the road that dropped off directly into the sand. Hey Saturday, can I ask you something? Huh? Oh yeah, go ahead. What is Allison to you? I looked over at her curiously. What do you mean? Like, what do you see her as? Well, she's my best friend. I've known her since I was a toddler. We always got along really well, despite the fact that she was always the cautious one and I was always the rambunctious one. I see. Why do you ask? Well, no reason really, I'm just curious. It's rare to see people get along as well as you two do. Huh, yeah, I guess it is. My connection with Allison feels much stronger than my connection with anyone else, and I don't really know why. How did you two become friends? I mean, I know you said you've known her your whole life, but I'm curious. Oh man, I don't even remember when I first met her. I was definitely like 2 or 3. But I think the big thing that connected us was that she was the first person to be really supportive about my transition. Her transition? Yeah, I didn't always look like this, or have this name, or be a girl. Oh, you mean like that? I see, sorry I didn't know. I didn't know either. Hey, that's a good thing, it means it's going well. But yeah, it's not that the other people I first told were unsupportive per se, but more so like, they didn't really get it. They just kind of waited to get used to it, I think. Like nowadays, my family refers to me as I am now without any problems, but it took a few years to get to that point. Didn't help that my dad was always busy with work, so he picked it up slower than anyone else. One of the things I remembered really clearly was a day in, I think, 2016, Allison came running into my room and scared the shit out of me because I didn't even know she was at my place. She seemed really upset, so I asked her what happened, and she told me she accidentally used my old name today instead of Saturday. It was the first time she'd made that mistake in years. She felt insanely bad about it. It was the sweetest thing I've ever seen. Aww. That's the sign of someone who really cares about you, you know? Yeah, I know that no matter what happens, Allison will stick with me. And I took that for granted and acted out when I was upset about my missing sister. Great going, me. We both fell silent after that, watching the waves as the sun moved closer to the mountains overhead. We should get back to our hotel room now. Be careful not to wake up Allison, okay? Yeah, of course. Thanks for the chat. We stood up and began walking back to the hotel room where Allison was sleeping. That was a nice little story. So now we're back to the nice little rhythm game. We're back to the grind. What? I didn't buy... I thought I bought another chapter 2 song. Where's all songs? It is. That's a 14? That's intimidating. That's a 14? That's intimidating. I was looking for something nice that eases back in. 12 plus? We can work with that. The next arcade. The next arcade. Me when I'm driving to my local arcade and then move, or when I go play the real sound voltage, so I go through the nets, or yeah, I'm gonna start the song. That wasn't my fault. It was the wind. I just didn't hit those buttons. Why are holds the hardest thing in rhythm games? You really wouldn't think they would be. They have some sort of energy to them. My brain sees a giant bar, and it doesn't know what to do. I know it's like a thing in the rhythm game community, where they don't like release timing on hold notes. I guess I'm kind of indifferent, but I do kind of like it. I guess I like it. It's more so I don't have a problem with it. I'm fine either way. Oh god. So close, so close. I like that song. I think there's a time and place for it. Yeah. I guess like Project Sakai is like the example that jumps to my mind when I think hold notes. And that game is generally like slower, not near as dense. It probably would become a lot of a hassle in games like high level charts in here. I have a lot of lates now. I do a psychedelic stream. There's a side story right through the guys. Got a conniption because one of the other dudes is not like a giraffe. What was the conniption? Were like they making fun of this guy? Were they impressed? Lost City. We can go back to charge for this one. We can go back to charge for a 12. Bum bum ba dum. I have a sad confession to make. Not really sad. It's not sad at all. It's just my sleep schedule has become dog shit again. I think like literally the last time I streamed this game a week ago, I had a normal sleep schedule. And by normal, I mean I was waking up around like 12, around noon. And today I woke up at I guess I woke up at 2 p.m. But I only got like 4 hours of sleep because I stayed up until like 8 a.m. Don't check the math there. So I went back to bed and woke up at like 6 today. Like a true gamer does. It all fell apart. I suddenly got a notification as I was going to bed at my usual good in quotes time at like 4 a.m. And I got a notification. There was the Hatsune Miku. I don't know exactly what it was. I think it was just a concert. But it was like on Twitch. And they had guest DJs doing like different sets for you to listen into, like in intermissions. So like I hopped in and Syntheon started. It was like it was late. But I never like watched a set before. So I watched the whole thing and it was really good. And then I was like, oh damn, it's really late. I can date that specific event back to when my sleep schedule went to shit. But it might have been worth it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed the show. I don't think I'd enjoy them in person. I still don't know if like concerts are my thing. Should I say one great, one good? Yeah, that's how it be. That's a lot of earlies. We were close. I also told the whole story during all that. We tried. Lots of ones. What I'm known for. That is a lot of ones. Good lord. World's best combo. I'm kind of good. This was a number 1. That's why. Top. That's why. Number 1 streamer, number 1 gamer. That's why. Go to the song shop. I can probably afford something. I don't know if I want to buy random. I can't afford these, can I? Nope. We're gonna buy energy tricks. We're so close. We're so close to 15. I should try and hit that on stream today. Song I just bought. I should probably sort. There it is. We'll stay on charge. We'll be fine, probably. I'll be fine on charge. But yeah, I've only been to like, oops. I've been to like 2 concerts. There was a Jonas Brothers concert, which was, oh god, that switched sides, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I think it did. Or I was terrible at that long drill. It's alright. We didn't die. This song sounds cool. I'm kind of digging it. But it's interrupting my Jonas Brothers story. Had a Jonas Brothers concert and then had a Journey concert. So it's not really similar to the vibes at all from like a concert that would play this music, you know. But I feel like I should still give it a try. I feel like I should still give it a try. I don't even know if it's like the whole crowd thing. I think it's the loud music. I like listening to music a lot. I think I also enjoy it being on my in my own. I did that all with. I should have alternated fingers for that one. Like in my own time, at my own pace, kind of deal. I think I kind of enjoy the freedom of that. But then you don't get the cool parts of sets. Like EDM music, they'll blend a lot of the music. They do really cool transitions. I think also Taco like mentioned taking me to a 3, 2, 1. They did it. Mentioned taking me to a metal concert, which is also something I haven't done, and that'd be even less my my style. I do like metal music though. That was fun. Didn't see your first concert tomorrow? Oh, shout out. Very topical. Dean Madam's final Good Faith Forever show. I'm gonna quickly Google that. I'm gonna quickly Google that because I don't think I recognize it by name. But I hope you have fun. Mosh pit? Yeah, that's. I think that's what I wouldn't be able to survive at a metal concert. I've heard they're like not bad for the most part. They're more goofing off. I see some videos here. Maybe I'll save one of these and check it out. I hope it's fun though. Like, I still want to give concerts a try. My timing's terrible. I'm always unable to figure out timing. I think a lot of it's because I'm streaming and it like just desyncs because my computer's 9. We'll try and fight it anyway. I'm at the long way. I skipped it. Where are we? Where am I? There it is. I probably scrolled over it like twice. I think there's like a option when you finish a song, it'll just like tell you exactly what to set it to. And I think I have ignored it every time. Am I moving the right way? I think I am. It said if you're hitting too early, go negative. Turn down. And I do be getting a lot of earlies. So we'll move down. I think we have enough for the song on the flowchart. And we have a bit of points. Alright, we're close. We're close to the net story bit. Let them play. Chapter 2. Oops. Chapter 2. Now Justice, how about the 13? Chart designer, Vivid Stasis chart team. Got the whole team on it. I got a full great chain on that first one. That's pretty good. God dang it. I'm gonna actually see if I can restart. It landed and felt like way off. I don't know if you could notice it. That's better. I remember last stream, you guys were working to hit some deadlines for a new chart dropping, or like you had a chart deadline. I hope the team was able to hit it. I hope development's going smoothly. I noticed, I think I was asking about chapter 3, like when chapter 3 comes out, and you guys mentioned it was like February. You guys have chapter 0 coming out soon, right? Oops. Oh, is it changing the chart designer over there? Is that what I saw at the corner of my eye over there? Something changed on the left, I swear. Yup. That's cool. I always like things like this. And you can like see other people's styles. I was just talking about it, like the I guess there's like a in Waka there's like battle. Is that song called Battle Number 1? The Tanashi song. The hardcore Tanashi song. Where like everyone on the team worked on it. And I brought up a like a Vocaloid cover of Dance Robot Dance that a bunch of different producers worked on. That's cool. I think Waka, speaking of, like just released like an ultimate remix of like a lot of their originals. I listened to it, it's pretty good. It's cool hearing them like transition from their like staple songs into the why does Timid get the chart designer for the ending? This one was that chart. I see. Hey, we went up. We're so close. Another 27, we'd be there. Wait, 17, I can math. But yeah, collab stuff's cool. God, my earlies are worse. What am I doing wrong? Should I be adjusting to that average delay? Is that what I should just set my delay to? The 27 right there? Or 27 below what I currently have it. I feel like every time I move it, it runs farther away. I think it's just a battle I have to have. I think I have enough for the next story bit. I think. Yeah. Duel? Oh. Saturday and Allison have a late night chat. Duel the Fear of 2. This sounds like it could be a lot. This sounds like it could be an important one. Let's get into it as I drink water. I'm kind of wondering what like the big event is that's going to lead to the boss on, so to say. But I guess the last one came out of nowhere too, so maybe it's not worth trying to predict what it'll be. Dot. Damn, I hate this thing my body does where it wakes up and refuses to sleep again until it gets what it wants. I really should just use the bathroom, but I don't want to wake Allison up. I rolled over in the small bed a couple more times in a pointless effort to just let myself sleep again, but unsurprisingly, it was to no avail. I'd fine, I guess I'll have to be insanely quiet. I slowly got out of the single-person bed and began to tiptoe slowly across, important detail, the hotel room. That, however, also seemed to be to no avail, as I stepped on a crack in the floor that caused it to creak extremely loudly. Shit, goddammit. In a panic, I looked over at the bed that sat beside mine. To my surprise, however, it was also empty. Is she not in bed? Where did Allie go? I looked around a bit and noticed that the door to the balcony was slightly ajar. It's not a door? Left track. There she's getting some fresh air? Curiously, I walked over and opened the door to the balcony. Sure enough, there she was, sitting on one of the 2 chairs facing the fence that separated the wooden platform from the pavement below. Yo, new art. Allie, that you? Allison jumped a little bit. Fair enough, I guess, as I assumed she wasn't expecting me to be up. She turned around. Uh-huh, it's just you, Saturday. Gave me a bit of a spook there. Yeah, sorry, but what are you doing awake? It's nearly 3 in the morning. Allison fidgeted a bit before answering. Oh, me? Not much. Just getting some fresh air, and yeah. Didn't really take a genius to figure out what she was doing up. You're having trouble sleeping, aren't you? Yeah. Been trying all night to little success. You too, then? Well, kinda. Mostly because I had to get up to pee. You know how it is. Allison chuckled as if the answer she was expecting was anything but that. Yeah, I get that. Mind if I sit out here too? There are 2 chairs after all. Yeah, that's absolutely okay. Go ahead. I sat down and both of us looked out at the sports complex across the road. We sat in silence for a while. I looked up into the night sky. Without clouds, it was very easy to spot the countless stars and the shapes they made up. Do you think this is the right thing to be doing? Allison looked over at me questioningly. What do you mean? I mean, pushing onward to try and solve this problem myself, traveling to the mainland to look for my sister. I keep telling myself that I'm not doing this for the sake of having something to do or an adventure to go on, but I think deep down, I'm scared that that is the case. That I'm dragging you and Ari along with me on a wild goose chase out of some need to feel like I'm doing something important. Really? What makes you think that? Well, for one, I feel like the Geology Museum incident should be weighing down on my mind, you know? Not only did I nearly die, one of my best friends and her sister almost nearly died. I feel like I should be a bit more messed up from that than I am. But it all feels unreal, I guess. And I don't mean unreal in a like, this is so insane way, but more like it literally doesn't feel like it happened, even though it did. Allison let out a lighthearted laugh. I think I was more worried by the whole thing than even you were. Don't doubt it. I'm sorry, by the way. Huh? What are you apologizing for? For the way I was acting, I guess. I said some pretty awful things to you before I rushed into the burning museum. But it's not only that. The whole day I was acting out of line, ignoring you when you just wanted to help. I won't lie, when you said that stuff to me before rushing in, it did do a bit of a number on me. It hurts to think about the idea that I'm just holding you back. I've struggled a lot with that my whole life in all of my relationships, family, friends, or whatever the case is. The last thing I want to be to someone is a burden. But I don't hold it against you. I understand why you acted that way. The whole day was a blur of dealing with the idea of Suki having gone missing. Yeah, but I guess that's the thing. I'm scared, in a sense, that I wasn't acting that way out of my worry for Tsuki, but instead just trying to play some kind of protagonist. Whatever the case is, it's not an excuse to be awful to my best friend, though. That much is for certain. Yeah, I get that. It does mean a lot that you apologize. As much as I don't hold it against you, it did still hurt. Yeah, sorry. We sat in silence again for a little while. The street lights 3 stories down flickered on and off every once in a while. At some point, I started counting the flickers to pass the time. 5 flickers in, however, Allison spoke up again. For what it's worth, I don't think you're dragging me along. Huh? I'm not here out of a need to help you as much as I am here out of my own want to help you. I don't really feel like you forced me into this, I guess. It's more so like, I'm here because I want to support you through whatever happens next. You're too kind to me. You deserve it. I don't know if I do. I'm telling you that you do. What if you're wrong? I'm not. Why are you so confident? Because I've known you for as long as I have. I know who you are, Sat. Not just the way you act or why you act that way, but the person you are deep inside. I know who Saturday Tatsudare is. Sometimes I wonder if I even know who Saturday Tatsudare is. Oh, that was Saturday saying that. I ruined the moment, I'm sorry. If you ever forget, I'll be right there to remind you. Because whether you're doing this out of your worry for your sister, or your need to be important, if you ever lose your way, I'll be there to pick you back up again. Allison, Another long silence. 4 more light flickers. Countless stars above. Thank you. Allison laughed. Not kiss? Hopefully. It took you that long to think to say that? Maybe you are some kind of protagonist. I bet you were counting the streetlight flickers and monologuing to yourself to call out. I gave her a joking glare. Hey, shut up. I'm just teasing. Look. I looked over. Allison was smiling, the first genuine smile I'd seen from her since before Suki had gone missing. She stuck her hand out to me. Let's promise. If ever you start to falter or veer off the path you want to stay true to, tell me. We'll steer back on course together, okay? Allie, are you sure? It could be dangerous, and I still don't know for sure why I'm doing this. I don't want you getting hurt. And I don't want you getting hurt unless I'm there to share your pain, okay? Let me be a burden. It was the most true I'd ever seen her, even more so than that night in the hospital. I felt something from Allison that I'd never felt before, feelings of hers I didn't know existed, and feelings inside myself that I didn't know existed. I smiled and shook her hand. Then it settled. Thanks, Saturday. I'm feeling better now. I'm going to try to get some sleep. You should too. We have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, night-night, Allie. Allison stood up and proceeded to stand still in the balcony doorway for a few seconds. I looked up at her. What is it? Cat got your... With speed I didn't know she was capable of. Allison moved her face down to mine and gave me a kiss on my cheek. Then she ran into the room and practically jumped into bed. Let's go. Let's go. I sat there for a few moments, frozen, unsure of what just happened. Hey, wait, Allison. But I didn't get a response. Is she asleep already? That's a superpower. That's a superpower. I sighed. It looked like it would be a little while longer before I got any answers on what that was all about. Yay. I stood up from the chair and walked back to my own bed. I lied down. Minutes passed. I stared at the ceiling. Hours passed. God damn it, no, I really can't sleep. That was cute. Duel, the fear of two. That was cute. Cute story. You got kisses from the homies? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess that's the way you can word it. If you say you as in, like, Saturday, if that's, like, the character I'm supposed to place myself in, like, one of my favorite things I've written, it was very cute. It was adorable. It was adorable. But you know what else is adorable? Grinding in rhythm games. That's what we're doing. I wish I had more money. I think we're repeating songs. Yo, any requests? You guys have requests? You guys have favorite songs? Oh, we haven't played this one yet. We'll play this one. Drop your request for next time. Basic. Yeah, basic. Basic. I still don't know what the like the ARG aspect. Maybe you know what? Maybe there's no ARG. Maybe there's no ARG. Maybe that was only the first part. I only see one more story bit. And I have no idea what we're going to be trying to solve. Well, I guess we're actually going out tomorrow to continue our investigations. Maybe that's what we're... Maybe that's when we'll find out. Unless it's like a... We have to solve our own emotions. We're gonna have an emotion battle. We have to lock the key to our heart. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, there's definitely no more ARG. I believe you. I believe you. My brain did not perceive that whatsoever. That sharding right there. Help, help, help. Old jump scare. Yeah, I guessed during that part. This part's hard. It said it's a 14. I don't think my fingers were fast enough for that. Do people use their hands for 4-key games? Like as in like for like a jack? Will they use their whole hand? I do with sound Voltex, that's like a whole honking controller with like giant buttons I gotta hit. On 4-key, I don't know. Do people put their back into it? Any 4-key pros out there? Oh, there's no song I haven't played. I don't know, I still pass it, we'll just play it. Happy Go Lucky. And a 14 plus. I don't know why I put them. I just, you know, I haven't played any encores now that I think about it. I think I've skipped all of them. I should do those. Basic, 14, yup. Yup. Luminary Encore. I guess you did request that. I even asked for requests. We're gonna go do it. I'm gonna sort by alphabetical. There it is. I'll tell you I have played this one though. It's a request. A request is a request. We're still gonna do basic. Designer Stellaria. New designer. New quotes. Your favorite chart you've written? I do remember liking this song. Let's see how many scary holds you put into this one. Did you happen to write charts for games before you made your own? I feel like I wouldn't know where to start. I did like a tiny stream trying to write my own chart in Voltets, and it was very hard. I like this part. It was hard to like figure out how to... I guess I just make a fun chart that matches the music? No. It seems hard. It seems like a hard skill. But I swear there's like, you know, pros that do it. I was trying to keep a keen eye for charting there. Like that finale, where you like use the double notes on purpose, because it's like a powerful finale. Like things like that. It's cool. It's cool, but it sounds so hard to do. We'll do Happibility. I don't know, it's like, I guess it's something I can kind of appreciate if I like give it thought. Oh god, my hand was not on the keyboard yet. But I also just like, I respect that from like a dev side. But I imagine it's not easy. I remember seeing a tweet from what's that game called? Trombone Champ? That goofy whacking trombone game that came out maybe a year ago now, where they shared how they made their charts. And where they made like their own in-game editor, just to like, I think is what it was, just like their own in-game editor to like click around and like drop and drag notes. But it didn't have like any sort of sense of timing, so we had to do it all by like ear and eye. And everyone else was like, how did you do this? From what I've heard, a lot of people just do it in like MIDI. Just open a DAW and just use MIDI notes to make the chart. And I don't know too much about game dev at all, so. But I remember seeing people comment that. To the guy, I said, why didn't you just do this? Would have been a lot easier. Oh god, I beefed that up. That's hard. Kind of fun, but it's, you have to like, it's interesting having to focus on like every other note to see where your hand should be. I haven't played Trombone Champ yet. Good god, this truck's hard. But the Switch release with like there are like 30 different ways to play. It seemed kind of fun. Oh god, I'll never get that ending. I'm so bad at jabs. That was hard. That was fun. I liked it. I liked the song. That was hard though. Hey, rating up. Or maybe it happened earlier. Hey, look, we have a rainbow background. Is that rainbow? Can I officially call myself a good gamer now? Bum, 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 bum. Probably swap the grind. Let's see where we're at. Node flowchart. Yeah, we definitely have the grind still. Oh god, we have the big grind. Okay. Yes, I should have expected that. Alright, big grind time. Let's do the encores like I was saying. Can you sort by difficulty? And just find an encore. There we go. Oops, I slipped out. God dang it. I keep doing it. Go to the 12. We'll do the goofy one again. Description style, charge. Da 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 da. Da 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 bum bum. I don't remember if the other one started like this. The other one had a unique background, right? Or was it a fake out? I'm prepared for the jump scare at the very least. A windowed mode jump scare. There it is. There it is. I recognized noise last time. Are the other things references? Spirit Dreamers, Soma Union, Dustbreaker Terminal. You have to do it sideways. What sideways? Da 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 da. You have to? Uh-oh. Is that legally binding? You'll have to take my word for it. No face cam. Oops. So goofy. So goofy. There's Shafty there. I remembered that one. God damn it. I forgot about the Discord pop-up though. The Discord pop-up. It's a good song. And a good chart. All in all, good. I like that one, it was fun. Should I do course mode? I think you mentioned I don't get resources from course mode though. Why is the store so bad? Oh, I did it in course mode, that's why it's so bad. I remember that. I could run it back. We did a 12 just fine. I could do a 13. Right? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna change my settings for the 100th time. This game's now a menu simulator. I guess I want to move this back to 0. We'll see. We'll see if I've ruined everything. Yes, I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. My bad. Why can I not find those? You can probably change these, like, when you're picking a song, can't you? Visual offset, -30. We'll try this out. I think it's better, but still, like, really far off. We'll make it work. I don't think I mentioned it that, I guess there's two things. After Discord night ended on Tuesday, I was invited by Conquering Will Alex to watch him play Trunatham. So he showed me a bit and taught me how the game works. I'm gonna take a trip to the arcade tomorrow. After all this rhythm gaming tonight, we're gonna go back for even more tomorrow. Spend the whole day at the arcade. But I told him I was going to focus on Trunatham. I usually end up going to Sound Voltets or playing like U-Beat. U-Beat and Poppin's kind of fun too. I'm gonna try and focus on it. Also, apparently, he told me that this weekend, I think it starts tomorrow, is KAC. The Konami, I assume it means Arcade Championship. I think that's what it stands for. It's a bit tourney for the Konami arcade games, which most of them are rhythm games. There's also, I learned there's like a bunch of like Mahjong ones, which doesn't surprise me. I didn't know they existed though. So close. Well, way better than my first play. So I might take a peek at my first why are they all so early? Why is it all so early? Hey, my rating went up though. I might take a peek at my first KAC. That's where they debut new songs, I think. Energy Tricks. They debut new songs for games and have the pros play. Never miss a note. And that sounds kinda cool. You winning, son? I'm doing alright. Although reading your comments making me lose. We're pretty much grinding for the final part that you're probably here for. We got the last little story bit, and then we're probably getting to ARG land. I'm on the final grind. You missed some cute scenes though. Did you say sorry you can go? Because you're messing me up. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, post red. Get out of here. Please don't die. Not in immense pain right now. If you want me to go full ARG mode, we'll see how big the hurdle is we're about to tackle. I don't know if I have enough juice yet. No, we need like 3. It was like 3 something. Yeah, we're currently in the grind now. I probably can't clear a 3+. We'll be back to lower difficulty charts. Let's preemptively grind. Going off the hunch that I need to grind Season 2 songs, let's just go back and play them and try and get better scores. That sounds like a smart idea. That sounds like a clever idea. And then if not, oh well, we needed the resources anyway. Charge 12. Not then. No, post earlier I did the remember that funny boss song that we did the first time? I say we, it was all me, but you helped me solve the puzzle for it, I guess. I just had to give you some credit. I went back into the harder difficulty. I did alright. I'd like to say I did alright. I didn't beat it though, feels bad. Feels bad to be bad. God damn it. I thought I had it. I'm choking. And so did upstore though. Did you get automated? The ibuprofen's helping with pain way more than the pain meds. Shut the ibuprofen. The ibuprofen. Hopefully you're not like missing your meds in a way that'll murder you. Be careful, I guess. I like the full title cutting through the currency. I say, you know, it means business. I'm going to buy a new song. I say that I probably only had enough for like a cheap one. You can take ibuprofen with pretty much anything and be fine. What about more ibuprofen? This one sounds cool. Actually, yes? Oh, sick. Alright, we're just gonna keep throwing this volume offset way back. We're gonna throw it way back, and by it I mean the offset. Give me the, if it's a single, huh? It is. Now art with you, hold on. Does the buff status affect stat? That's what I'm wondering. How many stats can I get? There's prescription strength, ibuprofen, they say like 4 regular pills in one? Sick. Let us know how your experiment goes. I don't know why edges are so hard. I'm surviving though. Never mind. Please don't die. I think we're good. I know we're like, I've played like 100 songs at this point. Not that many, but I don't know why I'm just now getting to the point where I'm about to ask if I can move the like the critical rating, like my combo rating. If I can move that to the bottom and move the timing to the top. I don't know why I haven't considered that yet. Nope. Alright, fair enough. My eyeballs can pierce through some text. Let's do... How much more money we gotta save? We're close. We need 75. 75 more buckaroonies. If batteries were called buckaroonies. Still thinking about the ibuprofen. Compared to most pains, I didn't actually feel the chill part of the painkillers. Shout out. Shout out. Let's do... I guess I started anymore chapter 2, huh? That's probably smart. So can you pass me the double A buckaroonies? No, I'm actually using them to play the net story so we can do the ARG. So, no, actually. No, I cannot do that. Was there an attendant in here? No, there's not. Not at the songs I currently have. Let's do, I wanna play Apollo again. I don't know why. I'm looking at it. What's nice to play again? I was talking about it earlier, post. I almost told you Purse. But I might get in touch with you about making a tournament. I know you have a little bit of experience. And you included me in the credits of said experience. But I didn't do anything. I was a guest commentator when we didn't do commentary. Oh. Does that say, oh, what game? I was gonna do a Project Sakai one. I don't think I'm gonna do it with other VTubers. I guess I could. I was just thinking of doing it with people in the Discord. So I signed up for another Sound Volpets tournament, and that made me think what if I did my own? Just for funsies. Called a Discord night. Oops. God, my crit rate's so bad. I'm trying. Be a little busy for a while though. I know what you need done. I don't really know what I'll need done. I guess this March was asking if there's anything I need to keep an eye out for. Unexpected hurdles when you did it. I'm gonna change this scene for the 5th time. What was one of my favorite Chapter 2 songs? I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. I don't think I'm still missing a handful, but running it with 50. Crazy offset. People not showing up is kind of the big thing. I just that's why I didn't want to do it like a VTuber thing, because you know, VTubers. It's like a whoever shows up kind of deal. Let's do... I don't think they upscored there. What are my combos looking like? I guess Apollo, if I want to get over 1,000. I should have done it when I just played it. We'll play a safe state. Notoriously bad at commitments. Hey, we try. Me and you, being we. Let's do basic. I don't trust myself passing. We only need 17 more? 17 more battery until the big event. Until the big day. You're a VTuber and you might show up probably. If you told me you were free, I would believe you. The only reason why I wouldn't, I'd believe you, it's just that you have work. You're like a busy fella. Oops. We're humans before VTubers, unlike most VTubers. Whoa. The commentary. was a fun song. I think that one's also up there in my official, unofficial Chapter 2 song tier list. I like that one. Alright, we have enough juice. Work is annoying quite often for me. It's alright, Chief. You gotta make those buds somehow. You gotta make those butteroony somehow. After our day, I never trust VTubers that don't have a prior report in ever again. Yeah, Mario Kart was kind of risky too. It still worked out, but like, still a lot of no-shows. All right, here's the big one, probably. Well, like part 1 of the big one. Visit the Otowachi Shrine. Very long. Recommended to be prepared before selecting the note. I'm prepared. I am prepared. I like the very long and bold. That's intimidating. I'm ready. The next day, Allison, Ari, and I toured around the port town of Minami Osumi. For a little while, I like how I have to stutter on that one every time. For a little while for our designated time to meet up with Chio for dinner. Ari was waiting for us and left early. She spent most of the day touring a nearby island. Our old grid save moment. Spent most of her day touring a nearby island that seemed to be famous for its large population of cats. I never would have taken her for a cat person, but you never do really know. I've heard about those. I've heard about the cat islands. I would definitely go. Well, I know. I know now anyway, because of the unbelievable amount of messages I keep getting from her about the cats with no images, because her reception wasn't good enough for that. So I just had to imagine the cats in my mind. Allison and I woke up around the same time, which was late into the morning, close to noon, which made sense given that both of us got minimal sleep last night. We didn't really say much to each other as we left the hotel. Neither of us really knew what to say. I spent most of the day thinking about the irony of that. The whole conversation had been about getting closer to each other, yet we spent the entire day avoiding each other. Not that I can really blame either of us. Regardless, the time eventually came for us to meet up with Chio. About an hour earlier, I received a request from her to go to a ramen place close to the hotel we were staying at. I forwarded that to the group chat I had with Ari and Allison, and now I stood in front of the restaurant. Evidently the first one to arrive, despite the fact that it was already 5 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet up. Classic. Classic. Late asses, and I'm the disorganized one. Suddenly, I spotted a familiar silhouette in the distance. Ari ran up to me at full speed, which I didn't even know she was capable of. "Aw, shit, dude, what's your problem? Give me a damn jump scare." Your jump scare. Sorry I'm late. The ferry back from the island had delayed by 10 minutes, and there was nothing I could do about it. Nah, it's all good. I take it from your messages that you had a good time. I glanced at my phone, which just opened a message screen that contained a non-stop barrage of key smashes and :3s. Which was, again, not something I ever expected to see from Ari in a million years. Ari launched into a tirade about every cat she saw on the island, and I leaned against the sidewall of the restaurant building. About 3 minutes later, both Allison and Chio arrived at the same time. I ran into her while on my way over here. She also seemed to be running a bit behind schedule, so we just ran here together. I'm the only one who was here on time. At least Ari has an excuse. Hey, I have an excuse. Are you going to, like, say what it is, or... No? Okay, whatever. We're all here now, and I'm so hungry I could eat a house, so let's just go inside. Eat a house. A little off. The restaurant was surprisingly small and inside, resulting in it taking us a little while to find a seat. We eventually sat down at a booth facing the door we came in through. Allison took her seat first, and I went to sit beside her. For some reason, she fidgeted upon realizing this, but settled down quickly. The waitress came over to take our order, and we ordered our food. Thank you very much. It'll be ready in about 10 to 15 minutes. The waitress walked away, and we sat and waited for a little while. Chio started talking to break the silence. So, Saturday, tell me what's been going on. It feels like it's been years since I saw you. That's because it has been years, Chio. The last time you saw me, I was in middle school. What? No, it's been sooner than that, surely. I thought I was there at your graduation party. Maybe. I have a historically horrendous memory, but it's really not been much. Since finishing high school, I've just kind of been unemployed, sitting at home on Tanegashima Otsuki. For 2 years? You've been unemployed for 2 whole years? Hey man, lay off. Work is hard, motivation is hard. I like doing my own thing. Very real. Very intensely real. Jeez, I feel bad for Tiki having to work to keep both of you afloat. You better make it up to her when you find her. I guess I never thought of it like that. Yeah, I will. Since the topic of discussion had obviously been shifted to something more serious, Chio leaned inward to speak in a hushed tone. Can you explain to me everything you know? We didn't have time on the ferry. I might be able to help you look for her. Your family means a lot to me, you know? Right, yeah, I can recap a bit. And so I did. I spent the time until our food arrived telling Chio everything that had happened up until that point. From the busy days on Tanegashima to arriving on the mainland, I did of course admit the interaction Allison and I had last night. She didn't need to know about that. Unless... I see. I'm very sorry to hear about all of that, but I'm very glad he got out of the museum in one piece. I am too. Allison was freaking out though. But rightfully so, I'd like to think. That's true and appreciate it nonetheless. Allison looked away from me shyly. Just then, the waitress walked back to our booth with 4 bowls and set them on the table. Here you go. 2 tokonsu broths with ramen eggs, 1 miso ramen, and a bowl of plain rice. Did you seriously get a single bowl of plain rice, Ari, and nothing else? I looked over at Ari, who's already going to town on her bowl of plain rice. Shut up. She took a glance at Allison's dish and then mine. She looked at me inquisitively. Are you guys like... how do I verbalize that? No, we're not. Huh? Are we what? Hey Allison, don't throw your food all over your food all over your food. That's unsanitary even for me. I took a napkin and started wiping up the area around Allison's bowl. She looked away abashedly, blushing harder than I had seen from her in a very long time. I see. Sorry, just thought I'd ask. I don't follow, but okay. She's still clueless. Time passed as we ate her food, exchanging small talk about the various things we've been up to in our lives. It was the first time in a while I felt a strong sense of togethership, probably since Suki went missing. It was the first time in at least a week that I felt like things might actually be okay as long as we stuck with each other. Eventually we paid for a meal, and left the restaurant. Once we got outside, Chio poked my shoulder, and she turned to face me. Let's get serious for a second. What are you planning on doing next in your search for Suki? We're going to investigate that shrine that was pointed to in the coordinates we got from the shrine report video. If she went there at the time specified, then there might have been something there that would clue us in where she might have gone after that. When are you going? I looked at my watch. The time read 6:05 p.m. Is that supposed to be like her clock's wrong? Because it says 6:04 in the top corner. Is that a subtle detail? Tonight at the same time specified in the video at 12:12 a.m. I don't know why, but I just had this gut feeling that matching the time would help provide some kind of insight. Maybe something only happens there at that time. Do you need a ride to the shrine? If it's where you described, it's a bit of a drive out. You'd be willing? We hadn't actually figured out a ride there yet. Yeah, my rental car is here since I had to park it when boarding the ferry to Tanegashima as a foot passenger. Wait, rental car? I mean, yeah, I live in Tokyo. No way I was going to drive all the way out here. I took a trip over various bus lines. She lives in Tokyo? Did she always? I swear she lived near us a while back. Regardless, that'd be great. Should we meet up around 10 or 11 then? I've got some stuff to take care of, so 10:30 would probably be best. It gives us plenty of time to get out there. I guess you can just meet us by our hotel? Where is that exactly? You never told me. Pointed down the road since the hotel was within view of where the restaurant we ate at. Chio nodded. Works for me, I'll see you then. She walked off, leaving the 3 of us standing there. Ari poking my shoulder broke me out of my daze. It seemed people had a thing for poking on shoulders today. Yeah, oh, just you, Ari. What's up? Allison told me she wanted to check out the night market with me, so we're going to do that. You want to join us? Nah, I'll head back to the hotel and just chill. Let me know when you're on your way back, okay? Will do. Ari and Allison went off in the opposite direction towards the night market. I decided to take a short stroll before returning to the hotel room to wait. As I watched by the ocean, I thought about Chio. It's probably just due to the fact that I hadn't seen her in little years, but something about the things she said felt off to me. Not like she's hiding something, but more so like she and I have different recollections of things. When I think about how I know her, my memories pull up the fact of her being an old family friend, yet something about that also doesn't feel fully right. Like it's not the main reason I knew her when I was younger. And I don't have any memories of her ever living in Tokyo, but something about that just feels right. Like I've always known it. It's not that the memories I have of her being an old family friend from Tanegashima feels false per se. It's more like I have 2 sets of things I know and remember that both feel like the correct one, despite the fact that some stuff about them cancels out the other. Interesting. Thought about this for a while, but found it was only driving me kind of crazy, so I decided to stop. I spotted a lone tortoiseshell cat loafing on the stairway down a beach and decided to take a breather, so I went and sat with it. Now stasis? Stasis is pretty good. We're getting into like the meat of things. I guess purely like ARG story wise, we're just now checking out the tonight we're gonna go visit the shrine that we found from the video. And then Saturday currently has conflicting memories that we're learning about now, where they both feel right. Also, how are you, Blue? Hello. Oh, this sauce has only German case. She says a lone tortoiseshell cat. Yeah, I got stuck in that last time. What's a tortoiseshell cat? I mean, I assume it's a cat, but I'd be excited to breather, so I went inside with it. Guess I can't really blame Ari for being a cat person. I love these little doofuses. It's not the cats being doofuses. Took a sweet, very long nap. Huge. I'm booking your flight right now. Time passed. I walked back to our hotel room, and then more time passed. I thought about Allison and our interaction last night. I only ever really thought of Allison in a romantic light. That was even what she meant by kissing me on the cheek. Oh, that's also a thing you miss, Blue. You miss a very cute scene. A lot of cute interactions. I'd been very open about my sexuality for a long time, but despite that I'd never really acted on it much. More so, it just meant I liked a lot of anime characters and would joke about that. I thought for a while, and then I caught myself thinking. I guess I really have changed, at least a bit. You'd never have caught me being even remotely this introspective like 2 weeks ago. When we lose people in our life, be it that they die or even just go missing, I've heard things feel like a blur. That your emotions feel like none of it's real. On that day in Tanegashima, that ended with the Geology Museum incident, I think I'd been expecting for my emotions to feel a bit more numbed. Not that it really excuses me acting out that whole day, but I don't think I was expecting to, well, I guess just feel as much as I did. Feelings of worry I anticipated, but I felt so many other things that I didn't really know what to make of anything. I guess the best way to put it would be that things felt the opposite of the way I anticipated them to. I expected nothing to feel real, but everything feels like it's been the first real thing that's happened in a long time. The feelings I've had are the most real feelings I've had in a long time. The situation is awful, and because I'm feeling that worry and anxiety to such a degree in a strange way, it makes the hope and love I feel even stronger as a result. I wish we as people didn't have to experience tragedy so that we could feel that way. I wonder if I'll ever find a way to feel deeply in tune with myself that doesn't require me to lose something I care about first. I think I will. It might not be a bad thing to try and accomplish before my time is up. More time passed. I decided to play some video games on my non-Tundo Swatch. Very good copyright dodge there. Mentioned my waiting game was over, and Allison and Ari walked in the door. About damn time, you really know how to keep a girl waiting. Relax, you spend a lot of time looking around the market. It's not every day you to visit a night market. We literally have one back in Tanegashima. Saturday, I am unfortunately a cop. It's not every day I get to visit a night market. Fair enough, I guess. What time is it? Allison looked at the top of her phone screen. It's about 9:35. What's with all the times? We've got about 55 minutes before Chio arrives. Is want to play something? I can literally load up Slash. Yo, Slash Brothers? You know we're unleashing I haul ass at Slash Bros. All the times in a song. All the times is a song. I think that's the first time I've heard you swear, Ari, and it's about goddamn Super Slash Bros, the best plus. That's a great title. I take slashing very seriously. Pretty sure that's the exact kind of stuff people you're supposed to catch say. Ari laughed, and I put the kickstand on my console up. We passed the time laughing and chatted while playing video games for the next hour. Oh hey, Chio just texted me. She's out front. Got it. Let's go. We walked down the stairwell and out to the front of the hotel, where Chio was waiting in the car she rented. Luckily, it had enough room to fit 4 people with relative ease. Ari sat down in the back first, and Allison quickly rushed in next to her, which left me with the front seat next to Chio. The ride out was relatively uneventful, with the occasional conversation. It was about a 40-minute drive with the route that Chio took, passing by the Osumi Large Park. Eventually, we arrived. The stairs up to the shrine were steep, but guardrails helped us not lose our footing. The walk felt like an eternity, if only due to how nervous I very clearly was. Chio noticed and helped me walk up, which helped a lot. And finally, there we were. The Otowachi Shrine, the location specified in the Shrine Report video. It was much smaller than I anticipated. The actual shrine itself barely seemed able to fit even 10 people. Behind it was a maintenance shack that was locked and empty. It seems like the enshrined deity is Ahiratsu Hime, the first wife of Emperor Jimmu. We spent a while investigating the area. After a while, I spotted something out of the corner of my eye. When I realized what it was, I froze. Ari? She turned to look at me inquisitively. What's up? You find something? Yeah, you could say that. Look, over there. I pointed towards the small wooden object I spotted in my peripheral vision. Ari turned to look. Her face also went pale. That's It was a toy rocking horse, small in size, made of wood, with no decor or any kind of paint. Second shrine.png. It's the horse from that image, isn't it? We saw that. Hold on, let me check. What's going on? You guys find something? Chio and Allison jogged over to where we were. I explained to them the image file that Ari had found, since neither of them knew about it yet. It's the very same. Look, you can compare them. I did as she instructed, and sure enough, it was the rocking horse that was taken in the picture. So this is where that picture was taken, huh? I guess the timestamp is past. It's not the 26th of July anymore, but the horse is still here in the same position. Hey, Saturday, look. She pulled out her phone and showed me the time. 12 a.m. Time to see if my shot in the dark was correct. It's been over a week since the designated time, and yet I can't shake this feeling that something was meant to happen here tonight at 12:12 a.m. It started to rain. We walked back over to the part of the shrine protected by the roof. Minutes passed. 1, then 2, then 3, and then 11. I felt a part of me hoping that nothing would happen, that there was nothing I could do, and the chase would end here. It would in a lot of ways make my life easier, even for all the ways it would also make it harder, but I dismissed the notion from my mind. I've come this far. 12:12 a.m. The rain fell silent. The cricket stopped chirping. The world stopped moving, and in the silence, I heard it. A single sound. One single click. The world resumed. The rain continued falling. The crickets continued chirping, but I heard it. I looked at the others, asked silently if they also heard it. Immediately I could tell from the looks on their faces that I was not alone. We split up to look around. Nothing by the horse. Nothing in the shrine. Nothing on the stairs. Nothing by the car. And then, when I looked behind the shrine, I saw it. Immediately, I saw it. The heavy padlock that surrounded the maintenance chat's handle was no longer there. I signaled to the others. Since the sound we had dropped silent, only communicating visually. None of us knew we were doing it, but we were. The reason for this, I had no idea. Allison, Ari, and Chia walked over to where I was standing, and I pointed to the missing padlock. Ari gave me a look as if to say, if there was ever a point of no return, this would be it. And I thought about it. The life I could lead if I turned around and went home. I didn't know what lay beyond this door, but I knew in my soul that opening the door to this maintenance shack would change everything. You are the padlock, whoa. Was I really about to do this? To take this kind of risk? To open that forbidden gate to the truth? I closed my eyes. And turned the handle to the door. I'm scared. I'm nervous. The inside of the maintenance shack, it turned out, was not a maintenance shack at all, but a large, winding spiral staircase that seemed to stretch downwards forever. We watched down slowly. Is it about to get real? Probably. I'm worried. There's a lot of, there's a good word to use here. The mood is set for scary. There's downwards forever. We walked down slowly. Suspense? That's the word. There's suspense. We walked down slowly, as if taking time to digest the things we hadn't even seen yet. Finally, we arrived at the bottom, and were greeted with a large door. Is it open? The others jumped, which made sense given that nobody had said anything in a long while. Nothing to it but to try, I guess. Sure enough, the door swung open with a loud creak, opening up into a large passageway. We started walking down. So, what do you suppose a place like this is doing beneath a normal shrine? I haven't the foggiest idea, and yet, it feels like this made sense somehow? I understood what she meant. Despite the oddity in every aspect of the situation, this place had a sense of familiarity to it, even though I was reasonably confident I've never been here. Sunrise. What's that, Allie? I don't know why, but the Sunrise Foundation comes to mind when I think of a place like this. The Sunrise Foundation? That's just a geology company my sister works at. What would they have to do with a place like this? No, I understand what Allison means. This entire place makes me think of that company. I don't know why. We finally reached the end of that long hallway and found a large gate in front of us, locked shut by 3 large metal claws. Something tells me this thing isn't going to budge quite as easily. I wouldn't be too sure. Look, there's a screen over there. I looked in Aries' pointing direction and saw an unlit device. It appeared to be some kind of terminal. Maybe, but that thing's off. Suddenly, as if the very place we stood had heard my words, light flickered on, and the screen of the terminal powered on. Everyone present jumped. What the hell? I cautiously approached the device. All that displayed on the screen was a single button labeled Open. This feels planned. I need to be honest. I felt it this entire time. I can't be the only one who feels it. No, it's not just you. It feels like someone or something is leading us along with a trail of crumbs, right? I agree, but it's not like we can really just turn back now, right? Yeah, I'm a Saturday on this one. I looked at Allison. Despite everything she'd said to me, I could tell that everything she did still came from a place of worry. She was thinking exactly the same thing I was, that if we turned back now, our lives would eventually end up so much easier. But I could tell from the look in her eyes that she knew just as well as I did that there wasn't an option anymore. I pressed the button on the terminal. Loud whirring sounds filled the hallway, and slowly but surely each metal claw retracted from in front of the gate. Finally, the gate opened. Data partition incompatible. Boundaries exceeded. Accessing memories. Memory access failed. Memory access failed. Memory access failed. Oh. Iteration antipathy pause. Accessing Dustbreaker backup information database. Alien location cavities. What happened? I sat up, dazed. Allison and Chio also seemed to have come down with the same affliction. Something is really off about this place. You three passed out the moment we walked in here. Passed out? How long has it been? I'm sure this is fine. This seems normal. Relax, only like 5 minutes. It's 12:37 right now. Thank goodness it hasn't been that long. At least, what is this place? Attempts Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories in that. Mamma mia. This is a Mamma mia moment. This hasn't been that long at least, but what is this place? We looked around us. The area was a large atrium devoid of much at all. In the center sat some kind of operating chair. This place is... Chio walked to the center of the room. She stared at the abandoned chair for a short while and then spoke. This is the Sunrise Foundation's 4th laboratory atrium. Oh god, that's okay. Sunrise Foundation, but... You passed out at weird left by large claws. It was like the scary computer voice. She turned back to look at us. It's me. Post, you can't be everything. Claim one character. The look of immense panic on her face. We have to get out of here, right now. Get out of here? But we just got here. This is what we came all this way to see. She ran up to me and grabbed me by the shoulders. No, Saturday. We need to get out of here right now. Trust me. I shook her hand off my shoulder and lost my temper. Why? Tell me why. Give me one good reason why we should leave the place I traveled all the way out here to see when we just got here. You might be scared of whatever this place is, but I'm not. So... No, Saturday. We need to leave because... Suddenly, a loud rumbling sound filled the atrium. The ground shook beneath us and my vision blurred. Out of the corner of my eye, parts of the geometry that made up the atrium began to twitch in a way I'd never seen before. And then, a large piece of the ceiling came loose and fell to the ground, landing just a few feet behind Chio. This place is caving in, so we need to get out of here. Tanner's still behind that. It's that shot from Indiana Jones. Yeah, it's the ball. I understood immediately the four of us ran as fast as we could to the gate we ran through, passing through it. As we ran, bits of the large hallway began to come loose and fall as well. We've seen this place before. Or there's a background, at least. Then it happened. A single chunk of metal that came loose directly above where Allison was about to pass by. I knew in an instant that it would land on her. God damn it. No! I rushed forward with all my might at a pace I'd never achieved before and jumped forward. Allison! All the sound cut. The world paused again. And in that silence, I heard it once again. That single click. The story remains unfinished. Here it is. Here's puzzle time. How am I doing on finale? I got a rhythm game again, huh? Encore finale, alright. Chapter 2, we need 500 combos. And then, you guys can preemptively type, clause. You guys can preemptively type that URL if you'd like to. Although, I don't know, would that autofill? Probably not. Okay, there's a puzzle. I guess I could have the puzzle up for us to solve while I unlock the other songs, but then I wouldn't participate in that. Do we want to solve one puzzle, or should I grind and save the puzzle for later? Give me a vote. L plus R equals... That's a good question. But now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want to do it. Grind? Alright, don't look at that. Ignore what you just saw. We need 500 combos. Rhythm play. In chapter 2. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, we need one more. We'll do prime. We'll do prime. Grind time. I'm gonna restart. I feel like the easiest combo probably from the beginning. Alright, I'll just always miss that note, I guess. There's a lot of notes in this song. So a lot of opportunities for a 500 combo. I missed a note. I'm bad. We did it. Gamer hours. I was hoping to get 750 bar here, but I threw. I also like that song. There's a lot of good songs in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 kinda cooked. God, the earlies are so bad. It's so bad. Bum, 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 bum. We should be good now, I think. I said, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good to me. Good. No flow chart. Finale. Alright. Oh god. There's another clock. 5 people equals 1 car. 10, 15, 10. I don't even know where to begin breaking this one down. Is that the same? You think you're passing out from the pain meds? Don't feel like you gotta help solve this puzzle. You want a puzzle? Prioritize your health, Chief. I'll leave it up to you, but I would say prioritize your health. If you're feeling it, though. Is that the same clock as last time? Just wait at... Oh, also post. If you do happen to do puzzles. If anybody does puzzles, I guess. 5 dudes equals car. That is true. If anybody does puzzles, spoiler tag it in the Discord if you're gonna drop something there. Alex was worried about spoilers when coming across our posting. I don't even know where to begin piecing this one together. 5 people equals car. So is it like... So that first cell right there, you had an idea. Is that first cell exclamation point? So is that 25 people plus 1 person? So that's 26 people in that first cell. Because it's like between the exclamation point and the crossword puzzle, as we call it. There's 25 people, and there's one person in that block, so it's 26. You see what I'm getting at here? Does anybody see what I'm cooking with my noggin? I'm gonna put that down for now. See where the noggin's going? So like exclamation point $sign for that second cell. Would exclamation point equal 0? I think it's like, I think you're using it as like if you look at the little the line on the top. It's like in that first cell there. I wish I had my mouse on to get to it. In that first cell, it's person exclamation point like hashtag pound. So then if you look at the little line graph between exclamation point and the pound, there's 25 people. So then if you do people, one person, and then 25, my guess is that first cell is 26. You see what I'm getting at? That's my thought process. Current thought process. Current process of thought. I don't know what to do with the clock yet, though. How does that translate to clock? Great question. Great question. We did a clock puzzle. I guess I could check if it's the exact same clock. I'm sure it's not, although it is pointing at 5 o'clock again. Maybe this time that matters. Hear me out. I'm gonna go on numbered translate duty, assuming I'm right. It's not. I would just check the old picture. Exclamation point $sign is, what is that? 35 people? 10 plus 15 plus 10? Yeah. 35 plus tar is 40. 26 to equal 2 if you really stretch out the clock. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We could do it like that. Let me get the first set of numbers. Okay, it's multiplication. Exclamation point to at is 10. 10 times tar, or 10, 15? I'm gonna assume this 15. 15 plus, at the same number again, so 30? I don't know if you're multiplying these or adding them. Why is the first arrow to the only one that's white? I imagine it's just to help you know that it's a range, maybe? So you're not being like, oh, exclamation point 0 and add is like 12. It's kind of to hint you that it's a range. Oh, I guess you're right that the ones in the right cells aren't lit. Maybe it's just, I think those are just as it's like a addition problem. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it. Blue said, if like the first spot is 2 o'clock, so that'd be E. The second number is 40, so that'd be 4 o'clock. 12, 1, 2, 3, so O. Unless we're off base here. 30 is 6 o'clock. Should be R. Is this that EOR? I have EOR so far. Or that doesn't sound like a word. Yeah, EOR doesn't sound like a word, does it? I guess. Let me double check. 5. Let's make my at 10, 15, 30. I guess I don't know if it's adding, like for that first cell, if it's person and then exclamation point to the pound. I don't know if it's, because that would be 25, and then one person is 26. I don't know if you add those or multiply, so it's still 25. You know what I mean? I'm going to assume adding. What if a leading dude means times 1 and a leading car is times 5? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, if it's times or add. We could try the times route and see what word we get there. If we do the times route, we get, the number would be 25, so we get C, because it'd be 1 o'clock. In the second spot, it'd be 5 times 35. What's that? 175? Is that 175? Or is that 180? Oh, that's my calculator. 35 times 5 is 175. And then, you divide by 12. It's 0.58, so I think that's 7 o'clock. Is that 7 o'clock? Should it be R? I think. Yeah. I mean, third cell 100. That's what, car. Yeah, that would be 100. So that would leave us with 2? Is that 2 o'clock? So E, that just is a CRE. It's still not really a word. I'll leave it there. Assuming I did the plot right. Assuming I did the plot right. Let me put the numbers there too, just in case. 25, 175, 100. It's hard to tell if we're off base or not with these numbers so far. I feel like it's gonna be adding, but what do I know? CRE sounds like a sort to a word. All right, we can move on with it. We can do the second row. Estimation point to ant is 10 times 1, so 10. 10 o'clock is S, true. Estimation point to pound is 25 times 5 is 125. That's 125 plus 5 times 15. So 75 plus that first number I said that I already forget. Plus 125, that's 200. Which gives us, is that 8 o'clock? Yeah, that's 8 o'clock. Which is an S. I should probably save the numbers. Net cell is 50. Like the car. Yeah, you're right. 50. That's 2 o'clock, right? 48. That leaves 2 o'clock. E. E. What's that last one? Person, that's I should put. So 25 plus so 5 times 25, 125, 150 divided by 24. That's 3 o'clock. C. CRESSEC. Does that sound right? Does that sound right? Type it out. Like for you to see? Is that what you mean? Like that? Is that what you're looking for? I don't know if we errored at any point. I don't know if anybody made an error. You have 2 letters wrong? Oh, shit. Crescendo? Well, where's crescendo coming from? It sounds like we just have letters wrong. Post, take a screenshot real quick and correct our letters while I look at the next puzzle. I'll help you. I'll help you. I wish I wrote down all the numbers. I wish I wrote down all the numbers. You're on mobile? You ever heard of the screenshot button on mobile, my guy? Hit power and low volume, maybe, depending on the phone you have. All right, let's let's run it back. Let's run it back. Person. Estimation point pound is 25. 25 is 1 o'clock. That's C. Yup. Second time is 5 times 35, which is 175. Someone double check my thought processes right here. We have 175, so I divide by 24. And it leaves a remainder of 0.29. And I multiply that by 12. Well, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Ignore that. Whatever I just said was wrong. Hold on. Whatever I just verbalized out loud was incorrect. I had to do it all over again from the top. 35 times 5. I say to divide by 12, not by 24. My bad. That's what I was doing wrong. Divide by 12 to 24. Does it make a difference? It will. I would have landed on a cleaner number. Just for converting to a clock from math. So that should be 7, which is R, which is what we had. And then car times 10, so 50, plus car times 10, which is 50, which is 100. Divide by 12. Yeah, divide by a bigger number? I think we want to divide by the smaller number. We want to divide by a clock, essentially. There's this 0.33, which converted to clock time is 4, which is an O. Right? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, an O. Was that our first wrong letter? CRO. First attention point at 10. 10 is just 10, which is an S. 5 times 25. 125. It's probably more interesting if I pulled the calculator on the stream, huh? Croissant. I don't, there's no I, unfortunately. 125 plus 5 times at a pound, that's 15, which is 200 total. Divide by 12. Multiply. Thank you. There's this 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is S, which we had. SS. Car, pound, dollar. 5 times 10 is 50, which should be 2, right? Should be 2 o'clock. Yup. Which is E, which is what we had. We had the last one wrong. Person 1 times 25, which is 25, plus 5 times 25. 50 divided by 12. I got an R this time. I think. I'm gonna run that back, actually. That felt wrong. Cross sounds right. I got cross-er. I got cross-er. I got the R. I want to do it one more time, though. That's just 25. 25 plus 5 times. Crosser can be a word. Cross can also be a word, so I'm going to double check my math. 5 times at the dollar is 25, which is 150. 150 divided by 12. That's 12. Double crosser calling it now. We can't jump the gun. Vivid jaywalk. Times 12. So it's, yeah, I got crosser. I got the word crosser. Alright, there's our second word, probably. Second word just dropped, it's crosser. First. Alrighty. Who wants to claim each cell? Double cross-dresser? Yo. Double crosser and double cross the same thing anyway. Yeah, but one of them is the one I have to type, so I guess I could have just tried both, but you know, it's more fun to get it right. Right? So do we want to do the same thing as last time? There's probably some sort of meaning with the blues and the reds. Isn't that just regular dressing? That's a good point. You raise a good question. Alright, so if we do the same thing as last time, do you want to run through the first bots and try and figure out what we're doing here? Is it so if it's sides of each shape, so 3, 3, 4, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and then 3 but blue. I'm gonna call this -3. I'm gonna, dare I say, call that -3. You think that's right? Do you guys think the thought process is cooking? You're thinking the same with negative? Alright, hopefully, I want to think the reds are negative, but they're probably not. I don't remember how the last puzzle did it. I'm gonna assume we'd want all these numbers to be positive, so we're gonna do red positive. Was my math right there? I guess you guys can all double check my math. 3 plus 4 plus 12 is 19. 3, 6, 10, 16, 22, 19. Okay. Trust the gut. Alright. Square one might be 19. Next one is 4, 8. Are those sixes again? Yeah. So plus 18. 8 plus 18, 26. I'm gonna write down all the numbers anyway. 6, 6, 6, negative 6. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of those. 3, 4, 6, negative 3, negative 4, negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Negative 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not also 6. Is that? Oh, that's supposed to be 5, isn't it? In third square, that bottom right blue, is that 5? Someone, a second opinion, please. A second opinion, please. So 4 is 18. What's that? 24 minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So minus 3, 6, 9, 12. So 3 is 1. So 4 counts to 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how'd you guys get that? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 minus 12 is 18. Okay, I see how you got that. I forgot to add up to 30. So 19, 26, 118. 6 to 5 minus 12. Yeah. I did 6 to 4 like a chump. 6 times 4 like a chump. So 19, 26, 118. Oh no, Golden Freddy. That is pretty similar, huh? L plus R equals 19, 20. You got 20? I got 26. Run it back. 4, 8. 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. 18 plus 8 is 26. I had 26 again. 4, 8, 6, 12, 18, 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. You're right. I keep forgetting to subtract. Am I? 4, 8. 6, 12, 18. 12. 12 plus 8. Yeah, what am I doing in my head? I forgot to subtract. You're right. It's 20. I think. It's 20. I mentally noted I need to subtract and then didn't. I mentally noted I need to subtract and then didn't. Alright. 19, 21, 18. So I have the same numbers as post. So left plus right. Is it just all those numbers? 19, 21, 18. Crosser? No, it won't fit. So do we do something with these numbers? Crosser. How many numbers can we fit after crosser? 4. Star. Oh, you turned them into letters. That makes a lot of sense because there were 4 squares. Okay. You were wrong. I thought you were so smart. Oh, it's crosser. You typed crossed. You fooled me. You fooled me. Alright, I'm gonna open this for everyone to see. Let me open Chrome. One sec, let me cook. Let me open Chrome. Shout out Foursquare. Dude, Foursquare is so good. I love. Hey, can that be your next Discord night, Foursquare? Pretty please. God, pretty please. Alright, Chrome jump scare. What was, hold on, I have to look at it again. Shrine report to XYZ / star crosser. No, path / Valor. That should turn that text. That's, hold on, let me just type this here while I'm looking at it. Shrine report to XYZ / what was it? Valor / return that text. Check one more time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this in the Chrome. Let me know if I typo. I typoed every other time we tried to find this, so. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's a that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Error in cycle 8266. Please enter to the start. To the start? Is that what we're looking for? I guess we're gaming. We did it, gamers. Good job, Brainy Ants in chat. Gonna move my mouse preemptively. Let's go. We use our noggins. Shout out to that door. Ooh. Valor Star Cross. This sounds cool. A 14? Oh no. Uh-oh. Too high to live, too smart not to puzzle. Here it be. I left Chrome open. Oh god, does my frame rate look low? Is it over? Oh, we're free. That was a heater. I really like that song. Said the final boss fight against Bowser in DDR Mario Mix. What's Penis Light? That's not an emote. I really liked that song. That sounded really cool. I think chapter 2 kind of took the whole way through. There was a lot of heaters. We haven't seen all of them yet. There's like a couple more. Also, that art's really pretty. Shout out that pretty art right there. Shout out to me also being a gamer, by the way. Dude, were you guys invested when I almost died midway through? Were you on the edge of your seat? I hope you were. I hope you were. I know I was. I know I was shitting Brits when I hit like 20 health or whatever. Alright, we move on. Bowser BGM stays winning. Ahem. Loud. I'm gonna close Chrome real quick. I'm gonna murder Chrome for frame rate reasons. You're laying down. You're supposed to be on the edge of your seat. Loud. Loud, 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 loud. Nothing but loud noises. Nothing but noise. Was it the falling rubble, or the static that followed me every second I spent trying to find myself? Whatever the noise is, I want it to go away. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Get me out of here. I need to live. We need to live. I need to live. I jolt back into consciousness. 3 pairs of eyes looked down at me. I'm alive. Barely. Luckily, you managed to get Allison out of the way in time, but it was only then that I felt the immeasurable pain in my lower leg. I looked down to see a large gash in my lower right leg. You guys want me to try? That's my stream of leg pain. I streamed for a while. Eventually the pain dulled a bit, and Ari explained what had happened since I passed out. I managed to save Allison and avoid getting fully crushed myself, but a piece of the debris had lodged itself into my right leg, and I passed out from shock. Chio had removed the debris shortly before I woke up. That sounds so painful. That sounds awful. Kirby falling down. If I had the soundboard, that would have been really funny. I looked towards the door that led to the long hallway. The entrance was entirely caved into the rubble and debris. There was no possible way back to the atrium. Before I was able to get any words out, I started sobbing uncontrollably. Allison rushed over to my side in an instant and hugged me tightly. Aaron and Chio sat down on the stairs, and that was how the 4 of us stayed for a while. Minutes passed, and then an hour. Finally, my leg felt well enough to move, even if lightly. Allison propped me up, and the 4 of us slowly walked up to the spiral staircase without a word. It feels like everything's changed, but nothing's changed. As we walked back to Chio's car silently, I thought again of that hypothetical timeline in which I didn't open the door to the laboratory basement. I wondered if I regretted the choice I made. I did now, but I wondered if I would in time. Back in Chio's car, Allison sat me down in the back seat and slid in next to me. While you were out, I applied basic first aid, but it won't be enough to hold. Unfortunately, the only hospital I know of around here doesn't keep the emergency room open from 1 AM to 5 AM for some ungodly reason. So until we can get you to the hospital, we'll just have the rest in my hotel room. I'm not a doctor, but I can assure you that the wound shouldn't cause any significant damage before we can get you to the hospital. Oof, and oof indeed. I nodded weakly. It was all I could do. Chio started the car and drove away. As we left the small parking lot, I looked back at the shrine stairway, and that was when I saw it, on the road by the place we parked, with no indication of having been moved there by anyone. A small wooden rocking horse. That's scary. Song unlocked. Valor Star Cross. Steam achievement. Cleared the second story lock. That achievement name looked like code. Wait a second. Hold on, I heard some people yapping about that. We might have to take a look at that later. Some yappers in the beginning of chat were alluring to, was it Latin? That comment looked a little, or that achievement. Alright. I think that's what we just read, right? Saturday rest in our hotel room. By the time we arrived back at the hotel room, it was already long past 2 in the morning. Allison held me up and carried me onto my bed. Chio called the hospital and confirmed that the emergency room would open again in about 2 hours, so we had to wait and just keep an eye on my wound until then. It had stopped hurting badly during the ride back, but the sight of it made me nauseous, so I avoided trying to look at it. I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one, Bucko. Thanks for helping solve puzzles, Post. Get healthy. Stop dying. Appreciate you hanging out. It's in the achievement name. I only saw it for a brief second, but it looked like 4 words. I'm presuming Latin. Presuming. We'll take a peek at it, and we'll see. Alright, Chief. Best of luck. Sat in there silence for a while, nobody sure what to say. Finally, Ari broke the silence. While we're here, and before we inevitably get split up while Saturday goes to the hospital, I want to ask something. Everyone looked at her as if to give permission to continue without having to open her mouths. Ari continues. That atrium. Chio, you seem to recognize it as something related to the Sunrise Foundation, but that's impossible. Can you explain? Chio sat up a bit, having slouched over during the waiting. I can, but it's a bit complicated. I was thinking about it on the way back, and if now isn't a good time, then Please tell, I want to know. Chiyo looked at me worriedly and then nodded. Okay then. I guess the thing is that my memories feel like they're at a conflict with each other. That shrine should just be a normal shrine, but somehow there was a Sunrise Foundation laboratory underneath it. And I don't know how I know that it's a Sunrise Foundation thing, but I just do, and I know that it's correct. When we were leaving the basement, all of us were in such a hurry, and Saturday was so out of it that I don't think anyone noticed. But I took a moment to look back at the shrine while we were walking away from it, and what I saw only confused me more. What was it? Shia stopped, as if contemplating whether to open Pandora's box even further. I nodded to her as if to beg. Well, when I looked back at the shrine, it was no longer a shrine. What? It was an abandoned building, and the logo above the door was withered away, but I knew what it said without needing to see it at all. It was a building belonging to the Sunrise Foundation. What? I chalked it up to a lessened sense of thought due to the events that had just transpired, and tried not to think about it as we got in the car and left. And on the way down, I saw something else strange. A stairway, leading to a shrine. The Otawachi Shrine. What do you mean, a stairway leading to the Otawachi Shrine? Saturday, please don't stress yourself too much. We're trying to keep your wound from acting up. I looked over at Allison apologetically. Sorry, you're right. It's just, I don't understand how that makes sense. The state of the environment that we arrived at, and the one we left, felt ever so slightly different. The best way to put it might be like so. Chio took out a piece of paper and drew a loose illustration. Look, when we arrived, the parking lot was at the same altitude as the start of the stairs leading up to the shrine. Chio took the piece of paper back and flipped it over, drawing a similar scene. But when we left, it was like this. The stairs we walked down led to an abandoned Sunrise Foundation building, and there was a second set of stairs further down that led to the Otawachi Shrine. Wait, so the layout of the area changed while we were inside the basement? I mean, it appears that way, but isn't that impossible? Like, I shouldn't have to explain why that just isn't physically possible. No, I know, but the fact is that it did change, right? Or did we all of us collectively hallucinate the way it appeared when we got there? I think the more likely conclusion would be that Chio saw Ron when we were leaving. After all, tensions were really high and it was extremely dark. See, you'd think so, and I'd be inclined to agree, but then we come back to the thing I mentioned earlier about my memories conflicting with each other. Indeed. Because both of these layouts feel right, if that makes sense. What do you mean? Like, neither of them felt like I was seeing things. Like, both of those versions of the way the area looked were correct. The Otawachi Shrine being right by the parking lot, and the Sunrise Building being in that same place both feel like the true way the area is laid out. Chio, what is the Sunrise Foundation? What is your link to it? I don't know. I think I was an employee there? You think? Look, I was never an employee at the Sunrise Foundation. I remembered how my life has played out up until now. But also, I swear I have memories of working there, of helping make something important, and working at that lab underneath the shrine. It's another one of those things where both of the options feel like the right one. Not like I can't choose, but they're both right at the same time. Then there's that video, the shrine report. You know about that as well? Yeah, I saw her watching it when I met up with her on the ferry. It caught me off guard. How did you come to find out about the video anyway? An anonymous text message randomly appeared on my phone. No sender, and strangers of all, no time. Well, there was a time, but it was 1/1/1970. Units time, huh? The beginning. Units time 0. Yeah, the message itself was interesting too. It was a jumbled mess of hexadecimal. Hexadecimal. Yeah, I'll spare you the process. It roughly translated to this. Seek the connections, seek the links, shatter the protocol, and refer onwards, shrinereport.xyz. I would have been inclined to believe it was a spam message if not for the Unit 0 thing, so I found the video. I was already on my way back to the mainland after my Tanegashima vacation, so I didn't have any time to solve the video before Saturday noticed me on the ferry. And then she told me the solution over dinner anyway. Right. I don't know why I can't shake this feeling that it's related to the Sunrise Foundation. I mean, it feels like a lot more might be related to the Sunrise Foundation than any of us would have ever thought. And yet, it also feels like none of us truly know what it is. I looked down at my wound for the first time in a while as a reminder to myself of what I'd done chasing this mystery. As if to be one final decision of if I really wanted to choose this path. I want to figure all of this out. I want to investigate this. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I turned back now. Saturday. I agree. I want to look into the Sunrise Foundation and get to the bottom of this conflict in my memories. And that is enough. This will go no further. Everyone jumped at the sudden shout of an unfamiliar voice. Everyone whipped their gaze to the source of the noise. The balcony. The door was ajar. Standing in it was a figure, tall and slim. They wore a mask and bodysuit to cover their appearance, but something about them had a crushing familiarity, and in their hand lay a small pistol. If you continue to endanger this world, my world, I have no choice but to end this by force. Gio jumped as if to shield us. Ari, Allison, and I remained frozen in shock. Who are you? What are you doing? The tall figure took one step into the hotel room. Gio backed up a bit in fear. You, the arbiter of the rule, I will not allow this cycle to continue any longer. Gio watched in fear as the tall figure raised their pistol and pointed it directly at Gio's chest. No, please! The figure tilted their head to look at me briefly, and in that moment I felt an indescribable sense of sorrow and grief. My vision went blurry. I'm sorry. I shut my eyes in desperation as if to pull myself out of the nightmare I'd found myself in. And then, I heard the click. And then the bang. I dropped my guard and let her out of my sight. A mistake only a child would make, and yet here I was. Desperately, I clambered out of my bed and up to my computer. God damn it. Where are you? Where? Then I saw it. That hotel room. Situation unfolding within. The action the World Keeper was about to take. Shit, is there any way I can interface with the inner layer in enough time? I began to desperately search my files as fast as I could, and eventually found my way back to what I was looking for. The control panel I'd forced my way into. Please get through in time. Come on. A single flash. And a moment captured and frozen. I'd made it just in time. Oh my god. Thank goodness. But there was no time to waste. The freezing would only last for so long, which meant it was time to get to work. The story remains unfinished. Uh-oh. So we thought... Holy... Uh-oh. Alrighty. What do we got here? Jinkies. Jinkies for real. That's a lot of puzzling. What's VS? C2 PM. Chapter 1 PM. Chapter 2 F times 6. Chapter 2 F times 4. 700 combo. FNS. We have Chapter 1 PM FNS. That was just finale. But Chapter 2 VS, Chapter 1 PM. Chapter 2 VS FN finale. Okay, that's finale. Finale S. Chapter 2 VS Finale S. I'm gonna investigate that. Dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Rhythm play. VS. Is that like what on chapter 2? But Valor Star-Cross? Is that what we're looking for? I need an S on Valor Star-Cross. Oh, wait, hold on. What was the chapter 1 boss song called? Pyromania. It said PM, didn't it? It did say PM. I'm gonna double check. So we need an S on that song, I believe is what we need here. We do have to run it back. Yeah, we gotta run it back. A little bit of run. Everything else is done though. What are we done? Okay. Well, I'm gonna I gotta fix this time sync then if we're gonna do this. If I'm gonna start gaming for realsies, I'm gonna do timing calibration. Dump, bump. Instead of the story is not yet finished, it says you cannot escape the yellow devil. That'd be a throwback. I said all back on 0. Was I just moving it the wrong way the whole time? Is that why I kept getting worse and worse? That was just dumb. That could be it. I'm gonna move it back to 0. I can't move it back to 0. Move it on 3. Alright, let's run it back. Rhythm play. Was I like really close to an S? Yeah, I think I was. We were very close. Basic, yeah. If the timing's good, we should be fine. It looks like the timing's better. Now there's no scary health bar. This part sounds so cool. Big fan of this part. Alright, the whole thing sounds cool. I'll admit that I was pretty much mashed into that part. The combo held together pretty well. There we go. Easy peasy. The story is not even. I already read that. The Yellow Devil. I just wanted to read the Yellow Devil combo again. But look at that upstore. Those the timing is still pretty bad, but at least it's my fault. At least it's even. At least it's even. Alright, we should be good for puzzling now. Stonks, we love stonks. All my homies love watching your number go up. Literally the best part of anything. A finale? Yeah, that looks like puzzling. That looks like puzzling to me. Alright. I guess, let's start with I should start with the center. Okay, PlayStation buttons, okay. PlayStation buttons. I assume, yeah, top 2. What the? Oh, wait a second, isn't this the code from the video? This is the code from the video. That's a lot of math. Oh, what's that? What's the middle left one there? What's that middle left one there? Looks like there's also a gentle reminder for 0. With that red 0 down below for the bar, meaning 0. Alrighty, that's a lot of math, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's get working. Let's get solving. Let's get cooking. So what's that first row? 5, 2, 9. I'm eyeballing that. 5, 2, 9. Let me pull out my good old calculator again, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Come on, phone. Alright. I need like, should I pull up? I should pull up like a sketch pad. Can I? Hold on. Does Pertster? Does the Pertster button work? Dun dun dun. Can I get that on stream? Can I draw with Pertster? Or do I need to open this in like GIMP or something? You can draw on Pertster. Okay. Pertster jump scare. Appear. There you go. You can see into my mind. Can I make this pencil smaller? Alrighty. Should I turn on some like background puzzle solving music? What if I did? What if I turned on It Feels Lonely without some audio going? I'm gonna turn on the chatting BGM. That bottom right bracket's 4. I solved the whole thing. What a chief. Here's our puzzle solving music. I'm gonna turn it down to keep the mood a little bit. 999 OSG ternary game. Purple puzzle music legit. Oh Dutch, I can bust open Chrome real quick. I got you. I got you. Turn off this background music. Chrome. Loud noise jump scare warning. Heads up. California Girls drum cover? Nah. Nah. Oh, 999. I've played. I forgot. I read your comment. Totally didn't use my brain to realize I've played this game before. I've played this game before. This game was kind of fun. I liked the story, like the main story bit. I liked. Yeah, that's the best I can say without being spoiled. The main story bit was cool. All right. I think you now have puzzle solving audio. I'll set it on loop. I think you now have puzzle solving audio. Let's get cooking. Alrighty. You said this number was 2? Or 4. That's my 4. I guess, hold on. I thought that was how you pulls me back in. I just let you know. I'm gonna go good luck. See you, Kuro. So there's 4 puzzles to solve this time, post. If you're curious. Let me send this bad boy. The bottom left. Oh, this music's so good. You were right. This was a good recommendation. I forgot that I kind of liked this game. I forgot that I tried the sequel though, and then like I quit like half an hour in. Bottom left bracket's 14 to bots is 18. All right, I'll take your word for it. We can draw outside the box. All right, 18. If this one's 14. So just to double check, it's like this first number here would be 5 to 8, right? Hear me out, Professor Layton's puzzle. We'll do a new song per puzzle. How about that? Per puzzle. So is it supposed to be like 528 times 435? Is that what's going on here? And then divided by that big number below it? That's how you did it? Okay. So just to double check my work here. That was 528. Dare I just write the numbers? Illegible. You told pause theme from Xenoblade 3? Alright, we'll do that for the third one. Yeah, this one slaps. 5, 2, 8 times 435. It's probably gonna make this take way longer if I do it like this. But then we know what we're doing. 4, 3, 4, 3, 9. 4, 3, 9, 3, 6. 4, 3, 9, 3, 6. This doesn't come out to a clean number. In the middle left is just 18. we can write it if you want. Dude, this mouse is like off-centered. I'm pretty sure it's drawing off-centered from where I'm writing. This didn't come out to a clean number, and it leaves me worried. 4, 5. That's a 5. Why'd I draw a 3? There you go. You can tell what that is now. 4, 5. That's a clean number. That's a clean number. Comes out as 5. That's a clean number. The whole thing do be 5. So 1, 0, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6, 9, 7, 6. I made my pen smaller. Red line equals 0, you remember? You do remember. I think this is the hint too, that it does that. In case we forgot. So 1, 0... What, 1, 0, 4, 9, 7, 6. The square root of that. And the square root of that is 18. Oh, this one would be nice and a thicker. Maybe I should we're gonna keep it a thick line. 18. There you go. I should totally do a different color because we have red ones there. Blue, 18. Fine. Alrighty, we're doing work. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 64? Square root of 64 is 8. I know that one. Let me just try to read. 8. What are 2 blots? Are blots 10? Is that a fair assumption to make, or is this number 2? 20? That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if that's a bad hunch though. Could do 20. What if it's low-key 11? We have a lot of possible answers, so it could be 15 if we view it as 2. It could be 159 if we view it as 20, and if we view it as 11, it would be 87. And we said this one's 18. I guess I should write that in blue. 18. This one might also be 18. Assuming you counted right. Let's actually... What are we doing with all these numbers? Here. Hide, snip. So this is the first part of the puzzle. There are 4 puzzles, and then the main one is the 2 shapes side by side. So the 2 on the left are the first line, and the 2 on the right are the second line. They're like coded. Now that's exciting. What the? Yo, shout out to keyboards. Looking like a 50%. Oh god, I hit escape. Escape jump scare. Goodbye. Tally. Goodbye. Alright, pull up the funny. This again. So yeah, what are we doing with all these numbers? The better question. 5, 18, 18, 18. What if this is also 18 and I did my math wrong? What if they all equal 18? Somehow. We do have 3 18s. It's kind of suspicious. Yeah, no, we do have 3 18s. Times. Yeah, I don't know. But these are our numbers for now. I gotta figure out if I can save this document without it, without it, if I do a new pert stir button, if it'll save our work. Suspicious the green squares all the way to the corner. The ends. You think there's something to the empty space here? In this big empty block, you think there's something to it? There could be. If we look at the position on any of the other puzzles, does that give it away? I'm doing this in a real pain in the ass way. And they have their own corners, I guess. I don't know if that matters. This one's weird. I don't think the other ones did that. They're all in their own corner. I don't know if that matters for something. Alright, you just want to try and solve the next puzzle, I guess? Definitely doesn't, unless... Is this Morse code? Any Morse code enjoyers out there? That third letter's S. Or the second to the last, sorry. The second to the last is S. I'm just gonna type this down, I'm not gonna pull out the notepad again. S. I guess something. S. Alright. Googling Morse code. Maybe it would be more fun if I did this on stream. I should have threw this in GIMP. I can pop open GIMP real quick. What if I did that? Computer, you're opening another application. I wish you luck. Meanwhile, D, did you solve the first letter for us? Alright, I'll type that in. E. Got it. T. Got it. E. Determined. Although there's an S in here, so. C. Got it. Detect. That's still. Alright. Was my S wrong? I got it, but Posto off. Yeah, let Posto off. It's his time to shine. He loves this stuff. He loves this stuff. I'm gonna close GIMP. I refuse to. We're gonna do it like this as it's easier. I'm taking the path of least something. You're not done, are you, Post? You should have 3 more letters left. Okay. Detect the... Was my S wrong? Did I not know the 1 letter of Morse code I thought I knew? Oh, it's so over. Oh, is it ... dash for SOS? Shit. I'm guessing that's detection. Shit, I was so close. Bro, if I was stranded out in the ocean and I was trying to do SOS, everyone would be like, what does OSO mean? And then they wouldn't do anything. That's so sad. Detection, bam. That might have been the slowest Morse code solve I've ever seen, but like, you got it. Great job, Chief. That was pretty solid. I mean, I got a whole letter wrong. Alright, it's time to change songs. What do we vote for next? Professor Oso? I think they're fine. US Ghost Friend. So true. What Professor Layton song did you want? Professor Layton's Puzzle BGM. Professor Layton's Puzzle theme. Yeah, theme here. The autofill theme. Goodbye 999. That song was kind of a heater. We're gonna do Puzzles Extended from 10 years ago. This is an hour-long video. Is this what we're looking for? You had to jump tabs on mobile. Osu. Yeah, why are they playing Osu? Are they playing bad rhythm games somehow? Oh, you're still alive? That's awesome. Hi, Taco. We're currently solving puzzles. Now your brain's folding. In a good way? Alright, next puzzle. Next puzzle. Let me throw it up. Should I turn this down? This one's kind of loud. I can't tell. Let me know. Gotta take pain meds, lol. Good luck, chief. It's on to a dark one. Alright, hold on. Next puzzle is this one. Love puzzles, press relate and press relate. Thank you, Taco. So this one starts with 5, and it's red, so that makes me think we're adding. So is this... Hold on, now is this 212 or is this 5? Voice attempts. I've never heard of someone voice attaching in a YouTube chat. That's really funny. You think that number starts with 5, or do you think it's 212? My gut's telling me 5. My gut's screaming at me that that number is 5. So 5 plus... What was that? 5, 3, 5? Just every time I click off, it shrinks. 5, 3, 5. God damn it. Feels like 5. It's laid out like a die. You're so right. 5, 3, 5. Minus. Alright, we might need to know each blank, I guess. So 5 plus 5, 3, 5 equals, what, 540? And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong at any point. Is that right? Is that... Wait, because we're gonna go in a big negative direction soon. If we do 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's not 5, 3, 5, okay. Okay, it seemed a little off. I guess the other one all started from the left, and this one starts centered, doesn't it? They do look different. There's actually a number on the old puzzle that also starts from the center, not from the left. It's 13? Okay, okay. That's probably where we're gonna end up. So 5 plus 13. Any math wizards? Number's 18. So we're going with 18 minus... is that 21? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. So 18 minus 26 equals negative 8. And then we have negative 8 minus 3. Which is negative 11, I think. And then we plus 3, which is 8, or, well, negative 8 again. 11 plus 3 equals negative 8 again. Let me know if anyone else thought that was wrong. I heard earlier so I could help, but I believe it. You have lots of puzzle master, you got this? I wouldn't call me that. If it says 16 escape room with Cheryl themed, I made sure you don't steal stuff. That sounds pretty cool. You ain't got no clue what's going on here now, though. Hello, chat. What the hell is this? Hi! Hi, Stell and Gooch at the same exact time. Hello. We're currently solving puzzles. We're in puzzle solving. If you guys have bid an audience, feel free to help out. We are in puzzle solving land. I think we have numbers. I don't know if they're right. we have 5, and then 18, and then negative 8, and then 8, 11, and then the number I meant to type there, which is negative 8. Stell, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Stell. I was actually... Is it your birthday like 6 minutes ago? I remember you saying it was your birthday real soon. I thought I missed it already, though, and I felt bad. Happy birthday, Stell. Negative 8. This person who cheated in the puzzle in chapter 1. You can't cheat. The whole point's just that's the game. If I add up all the numbers, negative 27, and then a positive 23, because that's negative 4. I don't know if that really works out either. That's 6 minutes ago, thank you. Let's go. Oh, it was 6 minutes ago. We're all late. We're all late. Happy late birthday. Happy late birthday, I apologize. But it slipped my mind. Yo, comment needs to be shown. Alright, let's get back to puzzle solving. Birthday schmirthday. I say as I just did like a 4-hour birthday stream. I'm sorry, still. Professor Layton, am I right? No, you're wrong. I mean, happy birthday from the West Coast. Blue's a cheater. Guys, can we go back to puzzle solving? I don't know if I did this right. Someone take a screenshot and solve this while I look at the next puzzle. Is this one color-coded? Happy birthday puzzle solving. True, it's dialed it in here. You're on the right track? Okay. We're on the right track here. Wait, change song? What do you mean change song? We have to solve a puzzle first. We're gonna play like 30 songs at this rate. Yeah, -3 to 5 is 18. I had different numbers, hold on. Because you add 13 to 5, then it's 18, and then you subtract 26, and I got -8. I got -8 for that middle number. Then you subtract 3, -11, then you add 3, and it's -8 again. That you were moving on? We were about to, because no one else wanted to help. But then I was told we were on the right track, and now we're so back. Camera 21 there. I did the first time. But you don't want to spend several hours just in the red cutscene again? Got it. Maybe you can hold control. It's alright, Dylan and I played Overcooked 2 for like 4 hours. I'll post that on the couch. Let's go! I love Overcooked. I don't know where to do with this puzzle. We're losing track. We have to solve this puzzle. Everyone shut up, we're puzzle solving. I mean, if we take each number, like each blank, and I add them all up, I tried doing that earlier, and I think I got -4, right? 5 plus 18 is 23, minus 8 is 15, minus 11 is 4, minus 8 is -4. So I'm looking at like -4 or 4 different... -4 if we use all the blanks. I don't know if that's what we need to do, though. I don't know if that's what we need to do, though. Taco, look at the puzzle! Taco, shut up, we're puzzling. No one cares how his nose is. Oh, it says to be on his own tomorrow. Alright, it's over. It's over. I'm solving this puzzle on my own. What do I do with these numbers? I don't know how to paint all day. Alright, you guys can be chat. I'll be a streamer, I guess. I fucking love cooking, mama. Show. God damn it. I almost just banned blue. Thank you, YouTube. Turn the letter? We've done that like 30 times. We've done that like 30 times and I've yet to do it. Alrighty. Genius idea. Thank you, fellow puzzle solver. Cheryl. Cheryl Vivid Stasis. 5 is an E. And then 18 is a you know, someone Google the alphabet real quick. Alphabet. This one even has numbers. That's so handy, actually. You made the puzzles, bro? I know. Fellow puzzle solver. R. I'll take your word for it. And then -8. -8. Do we go backwards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S? -11. PS. ERSPS turns to letter. Did I do something wrong? ERSPS. Negative. Go backwards. Oh, we go backwards from R? I was going backwards from the end of the alphabet. Let me pull it back up. But that was so much fun. Number 42, thank you. Thank you. Wait, the first line's E. Oh. Hold on. I think both is right. So we start with E, and you add 13, but this is 18. No, I mean, we'll still have the negative number. I think it should still work out the same. Right? We'll do it again anyway. We have 5, and that's E. And you add 13 to it. You add 13 to it. 13 plus 5 is 18. It gives us an R. We have ER. We're gonna subtract 26 letters. Isn't that just the same letter again? Isn't that the same letter again? Error? That sure sounds right. Was that just a guess, or did you solve this? 3 letters before R. 1, 2. That is an O, and then yeah, it's error. Yeah. The whole negative number thing. It's error. You're right. You're right. We have this. The middle ones. So we have the 2 middle ones solved. This one's error. This one's detection. Here's this puzzle. You're a smart cookie, you guessed. I play your song, or whatever. What song? 3 pause music? I feel like we lost the sauce so bad. Xenoblade 3 Chronicles 3 pause menu theme? You solved the puzzle? You guessed. Is it Iris Network? Is that what I'm looking for? I guess it's called Iris Network? Xenoblade 3 goated? I guess. I've never played it. I've never played. I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Alrighty. We have the funny keyboard looking things. So I see the color red is a 6, and I see there's 3 squares. Do we add or multiply? And do I turn it into letters? That's probably what we do for the first puzzle too. Duh. So there's the answer to every puzzle. Alright, hold on. Let's start doing a little bit of work here, see which one gives us a letter. So we have 3 squares, and it's the red is 6. Would that be 18 or would that be 9? What do you guys think? Are we adding or multiplying? I want to say we're adding. What's 9? 9 is I. So it's either I, neither? Oh god, it's so over. It's so over. Alrighty, we start from scratch. Any other ideas? Each color shows up once per number and once per shape thing. I want to imagine the number of squares matters for some reason. Do we count off squares in order by number, color, then turn to letter? So you're saying, like, there's 10 numbers, 9 shapes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are 2 of them the same color? Oh, the 3 and 9 are both the same color. And 3 and 9 are both the same color. I just assumed, I guess. I made a presumption, my bad. So you're saying we put the... So do you want to say, like, in the sit spot, we'd have, like, dark blue equals 16 equals P? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So P... That's what I was thinking what you were saying. I don't want to show your credit. Is 4 or sits the first? The first is the blue one. Purple. How many squares are in purple? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 18. That one's 18. So that would be R. Is 4 sits the first? I meant the 3 squares. Huh? I don't know what you mean, Chief. R. The 3 squares the same color as 6. Correct. That is correct. Your phone, you can't tell the reds apart. There's only one red. Your brain just combusted. I think me and blue are on the right track. The 3 squares is sits to you. Yeah. That is correct. PR3, the 3 is the faded blue, which is 15, right? Which is an O. And will also be the O for number 9. Right? Hear me out. Post is all colorblind. That will be an issue. That would be an issue. I'm gonna solve the final letter. Assuming I'm doing this right. I was just told to like and subscribe to the Nintendo Melody YouTube channel. Not with reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14. N. The 4 is pink. How many in pink? Blue, am I doing this like you thought? Am I doing this right for you? Is this 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That is 20. And 20 is T. Am I doing this like you thought? Am I doing this right? I have PROT so far, if you're also solving it. I think I solved the word. Probably don't know how to count. It looks like the word's gonna be protection, but I'm gonna solve it through anyway. Sits, we got the E already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sits is 3, ABC, yup. And the 7 is the pink again. Maybe use the clock. Yeah, you're so right. The word is protection. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the word's protection. I'll keep checking just to make sure. 9 is yeah. Protection. You understand what's happening? We're solving puzzles. That's what's happening. Alright, let's go back to the first one that we didn't that we forgot to click on. Alright, so we solved these. I have the thing open, so so we solved the first one is E. We solved the first one is E. Let me write that down. Because it's a 5. The second square, like the one to the right, was 18, which is this gonna spell error again? No. Let's solve puzzles. I mean, you guys are helping me. I am being assisted. I would never have guessed. Can't tell if you're roasting me or complimenting me. That one's also 18. Just error again. What did we decide that the 2 giant squares was gonna be? Did we decide that was 20? Because if it is 20, we get the only one that works out to being solvable is 15. Like being a letter would be 15 if we do like as the number 2. Then it'd be the square root of 64 is 8 times 2 is 16 minus 1 is 15, and 15 gives us the number O. We'll work with it. It does spell error again. So it's error. Yup. Alright, I'm closing Chrome because we solved the puzzle. Actually, I shouldn't close Chrome because I probably have to open a website soon. But yeah, we solved it. Let's might as well be chestnut erosion. I thought I was being complimented. I can't tell. Alright. Alright, bet. Alright, puzzle solving time. Once we knew the numbers to letters, it was over for this puzzle. Error detection. Error protection. What the? You're pretty neat. Let's maliciously. Ah, shit. Left, weirdest, porta, right, dust, lock, break, lock. I'm gonna hit enter and see what happens. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, let's run the boss on again. We're so bad. I am going to close Chrome this time. A 14 plus. Okay, we're gonna die. Okay, we're dead. Cool ass visuals. They are very cool. I love boss on visuals. Might be my favorite thing in any video game ever. Threads of Dawn. Ooh, nice. That was my frame rate. Looked like half as half as like what it was. Oh god, I did the cross-handed thing again. It's such a bad habit. They're getting saucy on us. I spammed through that. This is also the best part of boss songs. I can see you, Dan. Oh god. That was rad. That was rad. Thank you, Boss Ons, for being so cool. That was fun. We were so close to an S. We were so close. Bum, bum, bum. That was fun. That was really hard, but that was fun. Why is Anime Boy being able to push buttons really fast attractive? Ron, you're just gassing me up. But thank you. This reminds you of Junior High School. Where's that even coming from? The image of this card is that it seems your frame rate to 20. Very real. Very real. That was fun. How do we do? Give me my advanced judgment breakdown. Did you be in pain and watch it on My Hero? Alright. Good luck, Chief. Good luck with your pain. Shout out to the raid up during a boss song. I'm built different. Well, it's electrical. That's like a DDR kind of ranking. That is a DDR ranking if I've ever heard it. Taking the late sits with a taste of side events and go pretty nutty. Boy, do I have something to tell you, Blue, after we read story. Alright, everyone shut up. It's lower time again. A click, a bang, and then silence. Yeah, there's like a gunshot frozen in time a second ago, by the way. Just for everyone who wasn't here before. No impact, no splatter, no death. I opened my eyes, and there she was. Chiyo Sakamura, standing in the same position she was when I closed my eyes. It only took a moment to realize what had happened. They missed? For the first time since they appeared in the room, I could tell that the figure that shot at Chiyo was caught off guard. They stepped backwards in shock, and in the process, their gun fell to the floor. Eri was on it immediately. Rushing over with lightning speed, she slid on the ground and grabbed the gun before the person could pick it up again or even realize what had happened. You will find me again. Regaining their composure even if only slightly, the figure turned to me again. I felt myself assaulted with the overwhelming sorrow again. And then, darkness. God, these arts are so cool. It's on and locked, unraveling stasis. Whoa. I had to nickel for every soul in stasis in Chapter 2. The lights flickered out. Ah, what the hell happened? Power outage? No, that can't be. The lights across the way are on. Hold on. Gio ran over to the wall near the entrance to the hotel room and pressed down on the light switch. The lights turned back on again. Did the light switch somehow get tripped? Never mind that, Gio. Look! All four of us turned to face the balcony, only to be baffled, the word is baffled, by what we saw, or rather, what we didn't see. That person is gone? Harry stumbled forward as if in a daze. I was in too much shock to say much myself. Everything fell still for what seemed like eons? Eons? I think that's the word. Nobody knew what to say, and one night everything had changed more than any of us had ever have believed. And silence continued, for minutes on end, and then hours. Chio, Allison, and Ari drove me to the hospital shortly after. Nobody knew what to say. What were we even supposed to say? My mind shut off. It had been used too much. Too much had happened, and so, aeons and eons. I said one of those two. Time passed, a day in the hospital, and then a week. No contact with anyone else. The doctor told me I had to stay in Tajima for a while so that the hospital could continue to monitor my wound, even after I was dismissed from the hospital. Mary, Allison, and I ended up finding a place we could rent out for a few months, and eventually, Kodami came over to join us. Unfortunately, Chio had to return home to Tokyo for her work, but we stayed in contact. Throughout that entire time, I never heard from Tsuki. Slowly, my spirit returned, and life almost became normal again. But all of us knew, what loomed on the horizon, nothing would change what lay in store for us. The first step, we decided, was to go back to Chio's home in Tokyo. The Sunrise Foundation was a company we at least knew existed after all, and their headquarters were based in Ikebukuro. It would make the most sense to look into them there. That strange figure that tried to shoot Chio didn't show up again. For a while, all of us lived in perpetual fear of them, but that fear subsided as we took the time to focus on living happily, especially since none of us knew where the road ahead would take us. It only made sense to enjoy taking a break from all the action. Ari ended up getting fired from her detective position. She didn't seem too bothered by it, though. Interesting. I've been wanting to quit for ages now, but it's not really easy. In a way, you grow up idolizing the police detectives who solve the murders, mysteries, and then you become one and realize you're stuck behind a desk 90% of the time. It sucks. She ended up getting a part-time position at a grocery store, and Minami Osumi to keep us afloat while we waited for my wound to heal enough that we would be able to go to Tokyo. When Kodami joined us, she also took up work at the same store. I've heard from both of them on separate occasions that working with a sister at the same job is a miserable experience. I'd believe it too. Time passed. Days and then a week. And then, about 2 weeks after I had been discharged and put under watch for my injury, I heard a knocking on my bedroom door in the middle of the night. We got more. Are we gonna have a third? Maybe. Saturday and Allison discussed their feelings. I was startled awake by a knocking sound. Huh? I waited a few seconds and it sounded again. It was coming from the door, obviously. Oh, who was it? It's like 2 in the morning. The door opened and a familiar figure appeared in it. Allie, what's up? I know I'm up late sometimes, but you're never up past 12 in the morning. What's the occasion? Allison jumped onto my bed. I jumped, startled. Hey, geez, what the hell has gotten into you? I said and shut off as I realized what the weird noises I was hearing was. Allison was sobbing into my blanket. Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Allison lifted her face out of my comforter and looked at me with tears in her eyes. Yeah, sorry. I'm just having a bit of a moment, I guess. Hey, come over here and lie down. Talk to me. Allison was hesitant, but crawled over and lay her face down on the pillow next to mine. So, what's going on? I'm just having one of those moments where I'm incredibly scared. I know it's been weeks now, but everything feels so... God, I guess it just feels like it's been hitting me incredibly late. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sort of in the opposite boat, but I understand what you mean. Opposite boat? How? Well, during that first week of being hospitalized, I had this constant feeling of doubting myself. Everything hurt so much, and I was trying so much at the time that I had this belief of like, why am I choosing to put myself down a path that results in this, you know? But I don't regret it. I chose already, and my decision hasn't changed. I want to see this through. I need to see this through. With you, with Ari, and Kodami and Chio. I felt a tight grip on my left arm, and looked over to see Allison clinging onto it, tears streaming down her face. But what if next time things are worse? What if things just keep getting worse, and I lose you? I can't do that. Allie. Ever since the night Allison kissed me, I'd been feeling a lot of things. I'd barely had time to sort out my feelings on the matter. But now that I was spending a lot of time resting, I had more time than ever to introspect. And I think I finally knew. You're never going to lose me. I won't allow it. But what if something happens that's beyond their control? It won't. That won't happen, I promise. But how can you promise? It'd be out of your control. You couldn't... I thought very carefully about the words I was about to say, and every thought told me to be true to myself. Not going to hurt the one I love more than anything in the world. Allison looked up at me, surprised. The one you love? You remember the night before the day at Otawachi Shrine, when you kissed me? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I wasn't thinking, and I hope you're not mad at me. It won't happen again, I promise. Allison's sentence was cut off. I put my hand around her head and hugged her tighter than I'd ever hugged anyone before. I want to have more moments like that, I think. It took me a while to figure out these feelings, because I've never felt anything like this before, but I think these feelings are... God, I'm such a gay fucking mess, Lomel, let's try again. Allison, I think that I'm in love with you. Allison fell silent, and then she erupted. Oh my god, like you actually love, like, romantic love? Right, like, yeah, like that. Holy shit. Wow, yeah, haha. God, you're such a gay fucking mess, Lomel. Whoa, haha, like, Allison, calm down, and take a second to breathe. So then, are we... I don't know. Truth be told, I don't think I'm ready for a relationship of that nature. Not when we have so much on the horizon. After all this is over though, I think I would want to be your girlfriend, if you would be okay with that. Yes, I would. Very much so. She was too cute. I was ready to die from this before I could even get back to finding CP. So, if it's okay, I'd like to remain close friends, temporarily, until all this is over, until I can face the person I love with the attention they deserve, okay? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It gives us something to work towards, you know? Yay, people, we love to see it. You're saying that finding my family isn't something to work towards? I had the same thought. I had the same thought. But, no, not like that, sorry. That's out, I'm just teasing. But I agree, so until then, just besties? Besties forever, and they were besties. We both laughed. Everything felt right. If I could feel this happy again someday, I think all of this would be worth it. Before we go back to being just friends though, can I ask you something? Of course, Sat. Can I return the favor? Return the favor? I don't follow. Oh. Yeah, please do. Right. And then I kissed her back. One romantic exchange split across weeks of hardship. We stayed like that for hours. My resolve finally formed there and then, and I decided once more my fate. For futures like this, I will put an end to this curse looming over all of us. For everyone that means everything to me, in every way. Allison left the room eventually, and I went back to sleep. Hours passed, and then days, and then weeks, and then months. And miles away from where we were, in a forest torn apart between two memories. Torn, it was the same meaning. Something moved ever so slightly, brushed by the wind. And the horse began to rock once more. Whoa. Whoa, that was good. This chapter was so cute. It was super cute and then kind of scary with like the whole mystery foundation, time freezing, gun out nonsense. And then it was cute again. What a cute and scary and cute chapter. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making the game and the whole team for making the game. And thank you for coming into chat the whole time to hang out. We all appreciate it. Thank you for Stasis helpers. It's a lot of fun. That last boss song was super cool. I like when they do like the effects for final songs, for boss songs like that, and that was really cool. Good game, GG. GG, but not like that kind of like just a good game, you know what I'm saying? Good game. Shut up, very up of Stasis. True. This game is pretty rad and free. You have no excuse. Go download it. Yeah, the credits seem kind of bumping too. It all slacks? Question mark? Well, I believe there's a chapter 0 we can check out soon. And then apparently a chapter 3 we can check out a little less soon. But pretty soon nonetheless. In the grand scheme. So we'll be back. I'm hooked on the story, I'll be honest. I wanna know what happens next. I wanna know. I'm a little hooked on the story. I'm hooked on our characters. I like our characters. They're all fun. They're a fun group. And then I also gotta, I gotta get course 8. I also have to do a lot of grinding for Psalms. There's so much game to do, there's so much story to do. Chapter 2 content credits. Here it is, here's what we all saw today. Return of Stasis, Origins Reloaded, back to the den beginnings. True. I'm kind of curious about the illustrations for the albums, because I know, like, for some of the ones, like, from other games, like, they're all pixel art versions. Were they all redrawn, like, in pixel art for this game? Because that's pretty rad if so. Yes, that's pretty rad, because it is so. That's pretty rad. Even all the, like, the boss animations, I think those were all pixel art. I was a little too, stressed to fully know, but I think it was. Cool style, cool game. So I wonder where that leaves us off on secrets, because I know there's still the chapter 1 one. I don't know what the whole bit with the Latin was that people were talking about earlier. I'm a little curious about that Steam achievement, but I'll leave it alone for now. I wonder what other loose threads are lying about for me to keep working on. There's the Akira Complex shout out. Pour one out. Whoa, video. I guess I'm getting my question answered. Am I? Okay. That was different. Oh, more. More lore. After all this time, we finally passed the first iteration barrier. I leaned back, and the strife had led to this moment. Finally, we could refer onwards. I felt the sensation of life behind me. Funny, given that the only person who knew how to access this parallel space would be you, the World Keeper. I turned around, and there she stood, the figure whose purpose was antithetical, antithesis, antithetical, is that how you say that word? Antithetical, that's probably how you say it. To mine, the Keeper of Cycles, hard word. Me when I reveal I don't know language. So, and take off that suit and mask. You should know better than anyone that it's not worth your time to hide yourself from me. We're equal after all. Fair enough. The woman unmasked herself, and her hair stretched downward. You know, it's not a great idea to keep your hair all tucked in like that all the time. I hope you're taking good care of it. That's none of your business. Yo, Tsuki! I leaned back in my chair. Sheesh, why so serious? Loosen up a little. You know why I'm here. To attack me? Surely that can't be it. You already know neither of us can harm the other in this space. Not as long as we're on the same level. I'm not here to fight, I'm here to warn you. Warn me, huh? And what would you be here to warn me of? Pray tell. I know you think your little protagonist has some immunity because she's Saturday. But I'm here to tell you that if hurting her is what it takes to keep the world in place, I will not hesitate. Uh-oh. Oh, please, tell me something I didn't know. You make me sick, you know that? I mean that you're doing all of this for her. It feels like you don't really know her at all. That's enough. Ziggy slammed her hand down on my nightstand. Just what do you know? You never knew her. You never knew what she had to go through to get to this point. I leaned forward. My sarcastic attitude was gone, and the light streaming in from the window, Ziggy could see me clearly. Dawn. The fact that you could say that is the reason I'm doing all of this. Let me get one thing clear. I hate you. I hate what you've done to the legacy of my friend. I have nothing to say to that. Figures, asshole. Regardless, I'll be on my way, and I know this. If for whatever reason we meet face to face outside of this space, I will kill you and put an end to this debacle before you hurt Saturday any more than you already have. Feelings mutual, buddy. And then she was gone, just as soon as she was there. I must persist. I have to. Deep down, I knew that everything that happened over that summer week was merely a precursor to what was about to happen that winter. God damn it, I'm in too far now to be doubting the decisions I've made. And so, I sat back. I sat back and waited, until the day comes that I will confront the results of everything I've done. I will persist. At one end. Interesting. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was about to do a. I thought that was a bit to do like a story's not over. I was like, what? Well, there it was. There was Act 1. You cannot escape the yellow devil. It does, yeah, it does have. The ARG vibes are spooky. Yo, new video. Maybe these are always videos, I just now noticed. Alright, well, there it is. There it is, we did it. We beat Vivid Stasis. It's over. As if it's not over, but it's over. Shout out. That was fun. That was fun. I'm looking forward to more. I probably will grind off stream a little bit. Actually, hold on. One more peek. One more little peek. I want to simply see if hitting some random buttons is going to toss me over. Or it's almost over for you. Shout out to Wats with work being done. Let's go. Mine too, if you want to call streaming work. Which is debatable. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. But there is still this one. And I still have a couple songs unlocked in chapter 2, so there's stuff for me to do. Stuff for me to grind for next time. But yep, speaking of next time, I'm gonna end this time. Yeah. Alright, that's it. That's Vivid Stasis. To everyone who came to watch, thank you. Go play the game yourself, because it's epic. Mind 3 if you consider words staying up. Yeah, I do. I consider words staying up. But it's taxing, I get it. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hit the bye. Actually, hold on. I gotta tell you what I'm doing. Tomorrow there's a short upload. And then Saturday I'm playing... What am I playing Saturday? We're playing Zelda. We're playing Twilight Princess on Saturday. So yeah, be there or don't be. I'm gonna hit the outro button now. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye.